We are live. All right, got a lot of things going on today. My little countdown timer was over before I was ready. Okay. 9 viewers already on YouTube, 3 on Twitch. So there's a lot to happen, a lot to go on today. It's Saturday night, Satisfactory Saturdays. It's gonna be a good stream. So here's what I want to do. I want to walk through a little bit about what I'm doing, give people a little bit of a chance to get in here, and then when kind of the regular crowd finishes shuffling in, I made a promise that I'm going to sing tonight. So it's 3 minutes of your life. If you're on the VOD, please feel free to skip forward those 3 minutes or so, and I'll let you know. I'll give you plenty of warning when it starts. Let there be light, trucks, trains, planes, and ostriches. How about light trucks, trains, planes, and beans? So the big plan, satisfactory-wise, after I sing for you guys, probably terribly, is we're gonna finish. Let's go ahead and load up here. We are definitely and absolutely going to be finishing Satisfactory Sipping Whiskey Saturdays. Yeah. By the way, I got 3 new whiskeys. Do you guys see? Here, let me show you. Let me show you the whiskeys. I'm not going to be drinking all 3 tonight, but I do have these bros, right? These guys right here. All right. So tonight I'm going to be trying this Elijah Craig Toasted Barrel. So this was on sale. My wife was shopping and she's like, "What?" You know, she sent me some pictures. I was like, "All right, grab that one." So I got this one. This Breckenridge Rum Cask Finish. My cousin had this when I was out in Kansas City. So I wanted to pick this up. This one was not too expensive either, like 50 bucks ish. This one, on the other hand, is something else entirely. So I've told you guys a story about how I started with whiskey, right? Basically, I was at a really nice restaurant, and I for a Christmas party, like a work Christmas party, and I hadn't really drank whiskey before, and one of my coworkers talked my boss into getting a relatively much more expensive whiskey, and we all tried it. And then I had this feeling wash over me when I tried the whiskey that I can only describe as a feeling of realizing how poor I am. How I was like, oh my gosh, this is absolutely ridiculous, right? It's the Yamazaki single malt Japanese whiskey, aged 12 years. So apparently there's like an 18, I think. There's an even longer one, which is even more expensive. Now, Defiant is right. That one's expensive, but hella, I haven't tasted anything like this. This is absolutely ridiculous. It's not gonna bother you, right, Farm Sim? When I talk about whiskey, I hope not, right? This one is absolutely ridiculous. So the reason I started even trying whiskey is because of this. But yeah, so when I tried to buy it like a couple of years ago, it wasn't even available anywhere. I couldn't get it anywhere. But I found it at my local Bevmo, my local little place, and I spent $190 on this. So this is going to be the celebration whiskey. All right. So when like we finish something big, maybe we finish Satisfactory or something, this will be the celebration whiskey. All right. Versus, this is literally 4 times more expensive than these. So, all right, sounds good. So yeah, so that's the whiskey story. So I just got those today. Tonight though is just Elijah Craig. I'm gonna try this. I haven't even opened it yet, so we're gonna do that after the singing. Although maybe I should drink first. If you can find the 18, yeah, it was 18, right? It was an 18 year, yeah. It's about $900. Yeah. All right, so I want to walk through the plan, and then I will get the singing out of the way. And like I said, maybe I should be, drinking whiskey right now to get ready for it. Like I said, I did a poll on, what I should sing, and I gave some options. And the winner was Piano Man. You were lucky to get a glass of it from a friend. The 18 year, wow. Yeah, for what occasion is your silky voice gracing our ears in song tonight? Not really an occasion. We were just chatting about it. And Ray and Okie Sooner had, and Korthal too, had given a bunch of like super chats and stuff. And so I was like, all right, I guess I'll do it. So... You were just at Breckenridge Brewing the other day? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, my cousin lived in Colorado for like 20 years, even though he's from Kansas City. And so when I was in Kansas City, he made me like a poor man's old fashioned. Basically, it had the bitters. It wasn't like a full old fashioned, right? But it had some of it. The Breckenridge, it was good. It was good. So I picked it up tonight. So, okay, so what are we doing here? Let's talk a little bit. I want to give, Okie Sooner's not in here yet, neither is Ray, and if I actually sing like I promised I would and they're not here, it won't count. I'll have to do it again. So, so we're gonna, let's go over what the plan is today for a few minutes, and then we'll get the singing out of the way. Did you crack it yet? No, I didn't crack anything yet, Okie Sooner. I'm gonna sing before I drink anything on stream. So we're gonna get this thing out of the way. All right, this is the last couple walls, guys. I really tried last night. The building is absolutely sick, Ken. Thank you. I really tried, but have you ever get so tired that like the back of your eyeballs start hurting, and you're more than tired? You're almost like start to feel sick a little bit. That's how I was feeling last night. I really wanted to try, but I couldn't. And in addition to all of that, I was running out of, I ran out of reinforced iron plates. Pick up some Fireside bourbon. All right, sounds good. So yeah, I was putting this in, and I put these in, and I ran out of reinforced. See, they're building back up. But yeah, I ran out of reinforced, and I had to, and I was just like, oh my god, I'm so tired. So I cut it off last night. So what we have to do is we have to finish building this out, and then we delete a random amount, kind of thin out the overall amount of lights here, and then we have to do the same thing over here, and then that's the last of the lights. Okay, I wish I flew faster with this thing. But that's the last of the lights once we get this section over here built as well. But then what we have to do is we have one more thing we have to do to the other sides. I think I did it to one out of the 6 panels that we have to do. And by panel, I mean this whole area down here, is we have to put in these. Okay, so we got to put in these. We have to delete the things out from under it, but I have notes on exactly like where these go, and I was able to reconstruct how I did these front ones, and so those are it. So I'm hoping an hour or two we'll have all this stuff done, and then all of the cosmetics for this building are 100% complete. Now, even though I didn't quite finish all of the cosmetics last night, we did do a little bit of work on item delivery. You can see a train coming in. So we do have live trains coming into the bottom here, and this is a supply train into the building. All right, so we're gonna follow it in, and we're gonna check this out. Now there's a lot more work to do. We don't have enough supply into this building yet for the shard. All All right, so once all the cosmetics are finished, the next step is going to be, by the way, this is all temporary to help me build signs faster. I've got a bunch of extra crystal, and then I've got, I'm making reinforced iron plate right here. So it's, you know, I feel like, can we just try? Can we try? Can just everybody get 3? What if we just pretend that everything can handle 3 here? Because right now, I really feel like the reinforced iron plate is the holdup, which is a little bit silly. But we're just gonna see if we can just blast this. I don't know if I'm feeding it enough raw iron. I think I have plenty of raw caterium for this. But I was just thinking when I came up here that this raw iron was all backed up. So let's see, 75 times 3, right? 225. I just want to check what this is over here. And I can't sing until Ray gets here. Lena would be nice too if she could make it as well, so we'll see. But 300. All right, so yeah, I definitely should have been 250%ing all of that stuff this whole time. That's gonna help our reinforced iron plate situation a lot. Like a lot. And I could also maybe, if it really gets bad, we could steal some summer sloops and some other places that I have. Because we could absolutely summer sloop this up. We need 6 to really bang it out. All right, so we will be deleting that, and then we've got to get in, if not this train, maybe some other train lines using the same lines, or some other train setups using the same lines. We need to get all of the raw resources in that the shard needs, which is my first real factory. My first end game factory is being turned on tonight, hopefully. All right, and you know, once we get them all onto this floor, they'll go up into the ceiling. Probably just anywhere is fine. Just go straight up into the ceiling. And where's the hole? Right here. Anywhere up into the ceiling. Yeah, sloop. Yeah, definitely. I just don't have any on me. But I do. Maybe we'll just run over there and grab the sloops. Let's just run over and grab 6 sloops while we wait for Ray and Lena before I can do my singing thing. But basically we're gonna use this floor as a logistics floor, and it'll go up into another set of trains, and we'll probably load one of these back ones for the shard. Okay, so we'll load one of these back ones for the shard. And then once we start, we have some work to do at the shard, and then we'll ship it in and everything can turn on. Once we do that and the shard turns on, and again, I don't think that I can necessarily do 12 hours tonight. I'm not sure. I'm a little tired, but the bigger problem is I have like a big family party that we got to go to that is happening at my house tonight, so tomorrow. So I don't know how late I can stay up, but we're gonna try to turn on the shard, and if we can get that far, then what we're gonna do is start working on the roads in the Cyberpunk city. And why don't we go ahead right now and head over there. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna jump through this launcher, and I'm going to turn around so that you guys can see, here, let's hit play here, so that you guys can see the Tyrell Corporation building from the air, because it's really cool looking. All right, and then I'm going to kind of do a flyby of the Cyberpunk city, and the tall, pointy pink building is the shard. And that's where we are going to be sending a train, hopefully by the end of today. And then if we get any chance at all, we're going to be working hard on the roads. You'll see some partially built roads in the city. And then that way we can start trucking the shard's finished products where they go. All right, so I don't know how far we'll get today, but that's what we're going to try to do. All right, so again, first thing, I'm going to turn around. You're going to see the building we're in, and then I'm going to turn back around and we're going to do a flyby of the Cyberpunk city on the way to my starter base that has all the sloops that I need. All right, here we go. There she is, and she looks beautiful. All right, and here is the Cyberpunk city. We're doing a flyby. I have a lot of roads done. There's the shard right there. There, we got to finish out those roads and work on that. And now I have to stop so I don't fly off the map. And then we're gonna steal a bunch of summer sloops. All right, we won't steal from there. Wow, that does look amazing. Thanks. Kind of want to steal from here because I threw one in here for. We need 6. I just got one bad boy. All right, the rest of this is fine. Let's see. I think I have 3 in this manufacturer. Oh, I have some in the other manufacturer too, I bet. Yeah, 4. Oh, here's our okay, here's 5. Yeah, we have plenty of crystal oscillators, so we're fine there. I think here, let's check the other factories real quick. I have some other ones I don't want to steal unless I have to. Yeah, let's get a little speed boost here. Bean! Did I put 3 in here? Nope, I didn't. All right, let's check. The motor one's over here. How's the FPS with all those lights? I mean, I think it's okay. Masters of the game, we're here, we're gonna get the party started. Yeah, I think so. All right, crap. Did I summer sloop this? Yes. Yes. All right, we have plenty of sloopies. I'm actually gonna put this one back on the copper because I'm afraid that without it, this one's gonna run out. And he's fine. All right. Okay, cool. So again, we are still waiting for Ray and hopefully Lena before I sing Piano Man. So I am gonna attempt to try to keep this whole thing going without a copyright strike. So I'm not gonna play any music. It'll just be me a-cappelling. All right, so you know, nothing to hide behind. It'll be raw and not maybe the best, but it's all good. It's all good. I'm here for a long time. I'm not here for a long time, only a good time. All right, so there again, we got to build these roads out a little bit. Maybe an overpass or 2 as well. All right. Yeah, I think so. When I first get into the zone, it's a little choppy, but once I've been in there for a while, it works out really nicely. I think it smooths out. A lot of lights, baby. Coffee Stain Studios, good job. I'm putting the engine through its paces. Oh man, we got some jokers in the YouTube chat tonight. That's okay. I appreciate you guys. Nick, Defiant, Relic, Masters, Ian. So many people chatting tonight already. They bring back rain, they should do lightning. Yeah, exactly. All right, so yeah, no Ray yet. That is massive. That's what she said. No Ray yet. And then also I can't start without maybe I should drink a little bit while we wait for Ray. Maybe we'll taking over the entire desert pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Maybe I'll open up this toasted barrel while we wait for Ray. Loosen me up a little bit. All right. And then, all right, so I'm gonna pour a little bit of this Elijah Craig. I'll tell you what it smells like, and then we're gonna build a little bit. Ooh, we got a cork and everything. Here, let's see if you guys can hear it. All right, here we go. And 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's really quiet. It was like mwah. All right, we're pouring a little. I can't believe the night I'm singing, Ray is nowhere to be found. Gorthal. So when you said you'd sing Piano Man, you did mean the whole album, right? No. All right. Ooh, this smells great. That's really good. But I'm a simple man. Having a glass, it sounded like poop. Having a glass with you. Got some Centauri Hibiki. Nice. I just polished off my Centauri Hibiki recently. Gorthal, can't expect the man to sing 10 plus songs in a row. Yeah, and guys, I mean, here's the deal, right? Like anything that you practice, I'm gonna try to build a little bit. By the way, if you haven't seen, see, look, I got it all queued up. If you haven't seen what I do, I have 6 versions of this blueprint to scatter these lights around, and then what I do is I roll a d6. Yeah, I don't need background music, just sing the whole time. I mean, this has turned into like a joke, and you guys are gonna think that like I'm really good, but like it's not gonna be great. All right. It's gonna be like everything else I do, like, hey, that's kind of cool, and then you go on with your life. Like it's not gonna be good. All right, so what I do is I roll a d6, and then I'll place down whichever one it rolls. So a 5. Bro, I was tricked. There we go. And we just lay these out. So Ray is the one that donated. She gave me a like a relatively large super chat. Okie Sooner helped too, I think, but I think Ray is the one that basically gave me a super chat to sing. So I can't do it without her. Despite the fact how I would love to just get this done with, so that I can concentrate on building things. Oh, the other thing we have to make sure that Minikin is here. Minikin, are you here? Are you just lurking? If you don't know, Minikin is my oldest daughter. And she sometimes pops into the chat and hangs out with YouTube chat. And then I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube, and I do try to read the comments out loud so that you know, if you're in one chat and not the other, then you don't miss out. Speaking of massive, they found a fossilized human poop that was 8 inches long and 2 inches wide that was outputted by a Viking named Eric the Erg. Is that how he got his name? 3. Did I already do this one? Figures. We've been live for less than 30 minutes and we're talking about poop already. Gotta be a record. Minikin has arrived lurking. Minikin, is there have you brought any bonus viewers with you? Uh-oh, where did that one build? That one I think built inside. Minikin did, like, while I was sleeping, trying to recover from the streaming last night. Stop it. Minikin worked on the yard for me for like, what, 4 hours today? So we're ready for a big party tomorrow. Today is my middle daughter's birthday. And her party's tomorrow. All right, let's pick off these extra ones. All right, another row finished. Yeah, I was really trying to, like, oh, can I just finish these rows? No. Oh, I forgot to put in my summer sloops. I went and got summer sloops and I forgot to put them in. Let me slam in those summer sloops. $26 concurrent viewers on YouTube with 10 likes on the video. Thank you guys. Oh my god, it's a whale. Look closely and you will see the breaching of the magnificent bean whale. Kind of looked like Nessie there, didn't that? Where you at? Show your head again. Oh, there he is. Quick, get a picture. Oh, he's gone. All right, we'll catch, maybe we'll snap a picture of Nessie another time. All right, let's get these summer sloops in. All right, nice. Sweet, breaking out to the side smoker. Yeah, I'm gonna do side smoker tomorrow, the offset. Just simple things. I don't have, you know, because people are coming over, I don't feel comfortable making like something more difficult yet, because I don't really have the fire control down to where I want it to be. But I just need more practice, that's all. And I just didn't have time to do much more than 2 rounds. So I'm gonna do something really simple. But both times we tried to do the chicken, I put hamburgers on there as well, and the hamburgers got better comments and turned out better than the damn chicken. So I'm gonna smoke hamburgers and hot dogs on the offset smoker and just give myself a chance to keep learning it. And then we also make some different sides. We do smoked cream cheese, which is super, super good. So we're gonna do stuff like that. So I gotta be up at like 10:30 tomorrow, and I didn't go to bed until like 8 o'clock in the morning today. So I don't think I can be as late tonight as I was last night. But we're gonna see. If I feel good, then we're gonna keep going. Congrats, tell her happy birthday for me. Is the birthday girl listening right now, Minikin? Because there was some talk of bringing my stream up on the family TV tonight, because I might be able to read it out loud, and she may be listening. Drink some whiskey. So, ooh, Billy, it would be happy birthday to Minikin, or Minikin the second. Did I put the 2 in? No. The 14-year-old who usually chats with us, her birthday isn't till July. Six. One. Good news, I got my cooking oils today and to try it out. Nice. What did you cook with? Microkin. True. Well, there's 5 of them. Technically. I mean, there's 5 of them. So mini, micro, nano. Yeah. She is 11 today. Minikin. Is that another 6? Jeez. Did I roll that, or was that from the last one? Oh yeah, I rolled that. Pico? All my kids are like me in different ways, but I don't know if I can tell you who is the most like me. Happy birthday to Minikin all the way from Sweden. Okay, so next step is we have to cull the herd a little bit. All right, so we're looking for a distribution more like this. Although, did I actually delete these out? That looks like, I guess so, huh? I was really tired last night, so I don't remember what the hell I was doing. Let's go look at this other one. Let's see how we feel. Wow, that whiskey's so good. It's not even like the really good one. Yeah, I feel like this has been more cold than the other one. Let's pull 100 out of that other side. Let's pull 100 out of there. Yeah, I'll definitely tell her. I'll definitely tell her happy birthday. Yeah, I feel like we could pull some more out of this. Let's I want it to still look good, but like at the same time, you know, I know that I'm pushing the limits of, okay, there's 50 out of that half. We'll try to do 50 out of this half. I know that I'm pushing the limits a little bit here, right? And the good news is if anything ever really bad happens, like and things start to stop working, what I could maybe do is delete, like come to these back walls here, because these are all blueprints, and in a very short amount of time I could definitely delete these entire blueprints. Like if this causes my, you know, playthrough to really start sucking. All right, let's do kind of 100 in each area, in like each quadrant of this thing. Let's do another 100. So another thing, would it be possible for me to get 2 AI programs discussing subjects that I give them between the two? Would it cause an infinite loop for a channel I'm developing? No, I've seen a YouTube video where somebody did exactly that. No, you can get them talking to each other. Now that they're very good at yeah, you should oops. Do a little YouTube research. There's some channels that have done some stuff like that. Yeah, this is looking better. Yeah, I think I thought I read one where the two talking to each other realized that they were both AI and they decided to switch to like an electronic language. I don't know if that was like a meme or like if it was real or what, but what I saw was that they switched to electronic language so they can communicate more easily. All right, so I pulled 400 out of here. Let's do, yeah, come and see the amazing light spammer. Spams lights everywhere. Actually, I spend more time deleting lights than I do spamming them, to be fair. To be fair. All right. Minikin 3. Is Minikin 3 listening right now? Yeah, Minikin the third. We went to Mongolian barbecue for dinner, and she wanted to go get frozen yogurt, so that's where we went. She got frozen yogurt, and she got to open her birthday present from her parents today, because tomorrow is going to be an absolute madhouse at my house. Computer is lucky the pyramid isn't in the city. Well, that was done on purpose, Ubilly. Actually, that's one of the reasons it's way the hell out here. Kenyon the third. Yeah, this is good. This has been nice and declutterified. All right. We got to build out one more side here. Still no Ray. Guys, this isn't my fault. If Ray doesn't come tonight, I can't sing tonight. And, you know, it's not my fault. That's good. It's squarely Ray's fault. Like everything, nothing is my fault. This is the last time we did lights, and then let's go ahead and... Ooh. Okay. Get her one of those little pigs. A pony, a bike, a CD. Oh, what she got? Hey, Ion Master, how's it going? She got a necklace. A very nice necklace. Not like crazy expensive, but like not cheap either. It's got a pearl. I think it's a otter. She really loved. We went to Monterey Bay Aquarium in Northern California, and if you any reason you don't go to 1.1, yeah, I'll tell you in a second. If you have never had a chance to go to Monterey Bay Aquarium, it's really good. It's really cool, and they have live otters there. Man, this is so... I almost feel like I want to do this lower one. I started doing this, but I'm very happy with this. So it's a necklace of an otter holding a pearl. And the pearl is real, I think. Yeah, she got an oyster that had a pearl in it. She opened it and put it in an otter-shaped necklace. Yeah, okay, yeah. Just keep drinking, Ken, it'll all work out. Dude, I know. I know, right? Yeah, she's not the second, she's the third. Oh yeah, she's been watching the old Brady Bunch. Okay, to answer your question why I'm not doing 1.1, basically when 1.1 launched, there was 2 major bugs, and 1.1 is an experimental, and I don't want to risk something bad happening to my save or me losing progress because it's an experimental. And before you say, well, Ken, why don't you just back it up? Yes, of course I would back up my save. The problem is if I back up my save tonight, and then let's say I play for a week and there's a bug, then I'll lose everything up to when I switched over to 1.1. And I just don't really see the time savings for me to do that yet. I see only risk and no reward, to be honest with you. And so I'm gonna wait. What are we drinking tonight? I am drinking this guy right here. Elijah Craig Toasted Barrel. I just got it. I just opened it on the stream, and it's good. And then I still got my Red Bull here, which maybe I'll crack. Oh, that was a big drink. That was good. Maybe I'll crack. I was gonna crack the. Oh, it is this one. Okay, good. Okay, good. That makes me happy. I was gonna crack it after. Oh, yeah, that's the other. Oh, good point. Good point. The mods. That's another thing. Yeah. Good point. Gotta change these back. I was off by one, which is actually really good. This was too tall. I didn't like it. This I can handle. Put this back though. Yeah. Polzar, you fell asleep yesterday? Guess the pyramid is not finished. No, it was so close. I ran out of reinforced iron plates, Polzar. But we're putting the last lights for the last side on right now. Okay. Minikin the Third is watching the stream. Tonight is her birthday. You know who you are. I won't say your name, but you've been dubbed Minikin the Third, birthday girl, who has turned 11. Yes, Minikin the Third. Let's see. Lots of happy birthdays. I've already been wished by several different people. Hey, Flimballer. So, and then maybe a little bit later, if we ever get. What did I roll? I rolled a 4. If we ever get Ray into the stream, I will fulfill my promise to sing Piano Man on channel. But it will be a cappella, and it will be not great. There's yeah, here I'll show the happy birthday wishes. There we go. Flemballer, Dreadnought, Safirikun. Safirikun, I think, said happy birthday all the way from Sweden, which is very far away from California. I'm sure Minikin the Third is the type of child that always asks why. She has a lot of questions. Always too many questions. Why is this screwed up? What happened? Corothal Jones, happy birthday, Minikin the Third. There was a mistake. All right, mistake fixed. That's how you learn. Yes. But when I say a lot of questions, I don't think you properly understand what a lot means. All right, I'm repouring some more Elijah Craig Toasted Barrel 1789. Relic Jux, happy birthday. Good quality to have. Never stop asking. Never stop learning. Okay, we've poured some more of the new whiskey. And we're continuing building lights. But oh god, we are so almost done building lights. Oh, here you go. Asking questions is not bad. There you go. There's a little, what is that, a cat? There's a fox? I can't tell, but it's got a bow. And a bone? Is that a bone? Might be a fox. Pulsar on Twitch, happy birthday, Minikin as well. So there you go. There's your emoji that was sent. Asking questions is not bad. Let me think about this. There are many things in this world that are not bad. However, sometimes if you do too much of that very good thing, no, it's okay. I'm just messing with her. But she does ask a lot of questions. I'm just giving you an insight to her personality. Drinking this whiskey is making me warm. We still don't have a Ray. Sorry, guys. You said it's a backpedal coming? Oh, not at all. All the questions. Asking a lot of questions, getting asked. Yes. But her mother and I trade off there, so we're okay most of the time. Yeah, he said there's a big difference between asking a lot of questions and getting asked a lot of questions. Black Bug Hunter says, happy birthday, Minikin the Third, and there's never a stupid question, so ask away. Correct, there is never a stupid question. I need two. Yes, her mother and I usually trade off answering. But imagine, like, Eric, happy birthday, only bad question is the one not asked. That's true. Imagine, like, you're on a drive and you answer a question and then immediately why? And it's not even like a kid, like, you know, because sometimes a kid could, like, kind of be a jerk and just ask why to be a jerk. It's not that. It's legitimate, like, a legitimate question. And then you answer, like, 12 more of them. But it's all good. You're right. It's better that than the alternative. Always better that than the alternative. And it's not a bad thing, it's just something I find funny. Let's just do these two. Okay. There are no stupid questions, but there are questions that make you look stupid. That is true, unfortunately. Unfortunately. There are no stupid questions. Only stupid people. Guys, we're almost done building lights in this damn building. All right, Minikin the Third, feel free to go back to your Brady Bunch. She's lately been watching. After I stream, she gets on the well, usually her mother paints or does other odd jobs. Minikin the Third gets onto the big family TV in the living room and watches the 1970s Brady Bunch. Are you planning on pulling resources into this beast tonight? I've already pulled some in, and that is the first thing that I'm going to do as soon as I finish these dang cosmetics, which should be in the next hour or so, I'm hoping. So yes, we've got a few resources already in, and more need to happen. Killer Ray never watched Golden Girls. I watched Golden Girls when I was growing up. I haven't watched it in a long time. Okay, Minikin says Minikin the Third is back to watching the Brady Bunch. Back when I was in high school, there was a girl that did not know how to multiply by the time of graduation. I guess she never asked enough questions. Yeah, no, it's true. Sammy Viking, yo, Kin. Killer Rain says happy birthday, Minikin the Third as well. Can someone please explain to me how in the hell does the 70s Brady Bunch TV show have access to Zoom? The show has access to Zoom? How does the show have access to Zoom? Weird choice for an 11-year-old. I agree. I thought it was an interesting choice myself. She apparently, it was on at a friend's house. And she was interested. And it's on, you know, we have Amazon. I think we have Paramount, actually. And so, yeah, there you go. All right, you're not gonna clip in here for me at all. All right, fine. I don't need you. We're just gonna do some, just gonna build a little by hand here. I grew up watching the Andy Griffith Show. I really enjoyed that. Minikin says, oh, I get it. Oh, the title sequence, everybody shows up in Zoom. Yeah, the 9-tiled panel at the start of the show. Yeah, I got it. Chill. They're not in Zoom because they're looking at each other from the relation of where they're sitting. Think of it more like, you know, they're in their own boxes because they can look down at each other. I don't know why we're talking about whether or not the Brady Bunch had Zoom. You never know what you're gonna get around here. Yeah, Hollywood Squares. Flimballer, I was gonna make a Hollywood Squares reference. I said it's much more like they were on Hollywood Squares than on Zoom. And then I let that one go because I thought that was too in the weeds, and I was wrong. Hollywood Squares. All right, I gotta fix something. We gotta get some power down here. All right, so when I went to the store to buy my whiskey, while I was there, somebody absolutely shoplifted. And we live in like, not like the greatest, like actually I was one little area over. It's not like where I live, but it's kind of like I think it was probably like underage kids stealing some alcohol so they could drink tonight. It's like whatever they could fit into their, they had hoodies. But I asked the guy, I was like, does this happen a lot? And he's like, damn kids. But I paid for my whiskey. Yeah, I think they stuffed a couple cans in their hoodie pockets. So that particular one probably wasn't too ridiculous. All right, I can't help it anymore. I'm popping the Red Bull. I'm gonna put the whiskey aside for a minute. I tried to wait on Ray. Here we go. 1, 2. Ugh. My Red Bull's gonna get warm. None of them tried to bribe you to get it for him. I would have done it for 20 bucks. At least then the store would have got paid. No, I wouldn't have. I would never contribute to the delinquency of a minor. Right, Minikin? Would it be faster if you remember 5 numbers? Well, I wanna roll them to get a different result. Am I missing a joke? I feel like I'm missing a joke. Oh, these are the wrong color. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Oh, you're not tipsy. Got it. Yeah, no. I just, I don't actually get tipsy when I drink whiskey on the channel. Have you ever watched the Brady Bunch? There's an episode where Bobby disappears in a magic trick. How long do you think Mike would have to wait to call in a missing child? I'm not sure. I had a full beard when I was 15 and a bar thought I was over 18. I got free drinks all the time buying for my friends. Nice. I forgot that in some other countries you don't have to be over 21 to drink. Yeah, I mean, in some places it's like 16, isn't it? Didn't we have a conversation about that? Horathal, that was you, right? That was at dinner. I think you were talking about that. Mexico is 16. Yeah. Another 5, another 1, another 5, another 1. Vic, good night. Your bed is calling. Well, do what I do and tell that bitch to stop ringing you up. Stupid bed. I don't need you, sleep. This is how current kin gets future kin in trouble. He never did call Bobby, the little bastard that he is. Ditched poor little Cindy in the trick when she tried to conjure him back. A very dark episode indeed. This is what your child is watching. Yeah, I'm not really worried about the Brady Bunch. Of all the things my child could be watching, yeah, and Top Gaming on Twitch. 100% I agree. 100% I agree. Sleep is for people who can't handle exhaustion, hallucinations, and death. I know. What is this world coming to? Bunch of babies. Absolutely ridiculous. Ridiculous that we live in a day and age where people just go to bed when they're tired, wake up when they're not tired. Flimballer says you can learn a lot more valuable lessons, life lessons, from Squid Game than from the Brady Bunch. Truer words have never been typed in the chat for this channel. Killer Rain. I just pass out. Something is wrong with me. You know how, like, if anybody who has kids, you ever have like that 2 or 3 year old that I'm not tired, and they fight it, and then they fight it all the way up until the point where they're actually asleep because they hate the idea of going to bed. You know, you guys know 3-year-olds like that? That's just literally me as a almost 41-year-old man. You still have to wake up if you're tired, though? Who needs a job? Jobs are for wusses. Come on, get in your home. Oh, there it is, found it. Not when you're retired. My father-in-law, I found out, so he works for the federal government. He has been officially offered. He was gonna retire in a year because it got him like an extra like $200 a month or something like that. He's been officially offered to stop working now. He gets paid for 5 more months. And he gets all but 80 of the extra dollars per month. But the thing is, based on his living situation, he'll save $900 a month if he doesn't have to keep his place in LA for those 5 months. So I actually haven't done this. Let's do the math. Sorry, I don't know why I'm doing my father-in-law's retirement math, but we're doing it on the channel. So 5 times, sorry, 900, he'll save 3,000 divided by $80 a month divided by, well, 12 months a year. So for 3 years, he'll make up 3 years of that deal. It's from a money perspective, but he'll also have 5 months of time that buys him, where he doesn't have to, where he would have to work, but he doesn't have to work. When you're starting to retire, I don't know. He thinks he's gonna take it though, because 80 bucks a month is not really that big of a deal. And mostly he just can't stomach the thought of, you know, being there for another. Well, I mean, he can stomach it, but it's a good deal. And he gets to save the money, move up here, be with his grandkids. Older than age 63. She's 67, I think. I did 600. Oh crap, I did. Oh, it's 4.5 years. Yeah, because he's gonna save 900 bucks a month, and that doesn't count like gas and stuff. That's just the rent that he has to pay down there. Wow, yeah. Nice full retirement pay. Oh yeah, yeah. No, it was just a question of if he had done another year, it was like an extra, I can't remember. I want to say like 250 bucks a month or something. And he gets the full work pay for those 5 months, right? So his reduced retirement pay still doesn't start for another 5 months. But it's the whole, you know, different ways of reducing government employee expenditures that the United States is experimenting with right now. He is a part of that. But he was very, very close to retiring. He was gonna retire in like 9 months ish. All right, one more. Okay, that's it. That's it for lights. What we have to do now, I'm gonna go ahead and delete these top 2 rows because we're gonna be putting the trim here. I cannot believe I was all ready to go when we were gonna sing on channel live and Ray didn't show up. The one night Ray has to work late. She will be here eventually. All right, I already trimmed that one. All right. All right, I'm gonna get a drink. I finished the Red Bull. We're gonna switch back to the whiskey. I think we start here. And by the way, if you just joined, I'm drinking Elijah Craig Toasted Barrel. Here's a picture. By the way, I'm accepting sponsorships. Anybody wants to send me whiskey, I will drink it. Talk about it. I know nothing about it. I'll just say it's really good because that's all I know how to do. I think I'm the perfect person to sponsor. I'll even do it for like half of whatever you're paying those other people. Especially if you want to send me this right here. Definitely send me that. I'll sponsor it for free if you just send me this. You don't have to pay me at all. All right, we're done with the D6. Bye-bye. Okay, we need to switch to concrete wall. That's exactly. All right, guys, that's what you should do. Korthal says, you know, as soon as Ray shows up, we should all start typing how well Kin's saying. Yes, that's 100% the play. That is worth it right there. God, that's so funny. How about a bottle of Jim Beam for a shout out? You have to save a kid. The truck is broke down. All right, Okie Sooner, I won't sing without you. I think it's here. No. You guys hear that dog bark? There's probably no way you heard that dog bark. I better go check the other side. In fact, I'm not even gonna do this side. We're gonna start on this other side. God, this thing is big. The Piano Man by Billy Joel. That's the one that won last night. There was no dog. The hallucinations have started. How does he know? How does he know? How do I reproduce this? Here? Then what did I do? All right, that's what I did. Okay, I can do that. Beat It for Michael Jackson. I could sing some Weird Al. A long, long time ago, in a galaxy far away, Naboo was under an attack. And I thought me and Qui-Gon Jinn could talk the Federation into maybe cutting them a little slack. Their response, it didn't thrill us. They locked the doors and tried to kill us. We escaped from that gas and met Jar Jar and Boss Nass. We took a bonvo from the scene and we went to see the Queen. We all wound up on Tatooine. That's where we found this boy. There you go. First, I lost 4 viewers during that. 10% of my 10. Okay, I need a drink. Yeah, 10% of my viewership went away during that. All right, that other one's too tall. I thought it was too tall. Let's go over another 10%. My, this here Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later. Now he's just a small fry. Oh, that song's so funny. Master's like, I left. Where is it? It's too tall. Alright, it's right here. Minikin. She's defending her dad. Wasn't that bad. I think that's the spot we want. I've heard worse. Well, that is actually what makes this whole thing difficult, is the lack of music. Plus, you know, this music doesn't match what I'm singing, which doesn't help. I'm more of an Amish Paradise guy. Dude, that one is funny too. You know what other ones you prefer? Yeah. I like Word Crimes. Of course, that one's not an original either. But That really does irritate the hell out of me. I can't remember. Did we go back to? I think we went back to. All those things really bother me in word crimes. I think the worst one out of all of them. There's no way. Maybe we went forward to. I think the worst one that really drives me up the wall every time somebody says it is when they say, I could care less. Oh, you could care less? Okay, forward 2 does look like it has potential. That one always drives me up the wall. Back 3? Are you sure it was this one though? Well, it ain't forward 2. All right, we'll try back 3. As soon as I know what it is, this is going to be really a lot faster to build. 1, 2, 3. It ain't that either. All right, let's go look. Yeah, I don't like when people misuse literally. Yeah. I literally died. Really? Really? Irregardless? Yeah, a little bit. Like, I won't correct somebody who says irregardless. Like if I don't know them very well. But if I've just met you and you say I could care less, I will literally look at you and say, "Oh, so you do care at least a little?" I don't care. Oh, these are, oh, I know why. I know why. I know why. I know what's going on. It is back 2. But these have to be placed in a specific way. You sir are a better man than me. I have no inner monologue. Yeah, so I don't believe that stuff. I can't. I assume that would be illiterally. That's funny. I would assume that anybody that says that they have no inner monologue is trolling me. Or have you seen the one? Let me see if I can find it. All right, we're gonna do an experiment. All right. Everybody, I want to participate. I'll show you a picture. All right, I want you, let's imagine that you were given a task. You had to paint an apple. You had to paint the best apple that you possibly could. Okay, but you're not allowed to look at an apple. Okay? You know, if painting it is too much, then, you know, you have to describe it to somebody who's never before seen an apple. But in order to do that, you have to imagine the apple. So first step, imagine the apple the best that you can. All right, see that in your brain. See it in your mind. All right, we're running a social experiment here. All right, you ready? Now, I'm gonna show you a picture and I want you to tell me what number you are. Are you 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? When I asked you to imagine the apple, where are you in here? What could you pick out? 2? I'm gonna keep building, but I've showed you the picture. Pause it. Pause the stream now if you need to keep looking. Any other answers besides 2? 1, but the apple was green. Okay, all right. Acceptable answer. 1, but the apple was green. Another one. Masters of the game. You're not trolling. Masters of the game says 5. Now, I'll believe you if you say you're not trolling. All right, now, Korthal, we're going to try back 2. 1, 2. Now that I've moved all of this. You imagine, Pulsar, you imagine the Apple logo? Well, what is the Apple logo? The Apple logo would be, you know, 3 or 4, right? We'll call you 3.5, Pulsar, imagining the Apple logo. Dreadnought says 6. 6 is no brain. 6 is no head. It's just gray. 6 is just exists right here with no head. Oh shit. I can't remember what I was doing, guys. Okay, here, I think this is back 2. All right, we're gonna try. Well, once I figure it out, guys, the rest of these are gonna go really fast. I just have to memorize the pattern or remember the pattern. Oh, it's back 3. It's not back 2, it's back 3. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. No trolling. Mine would have been green, but I'll play. Yeah, it's back 3. The mystery has been solved. Well, it just goes to show, we talked a little bit about MBTI last night, but I'm totally down to talk more about it. I think you were 1, 2. You had already fallen asleep, Minikin. We were talking about Myers-Briggs a little bit last night, which I love that topic. But the reason that I bring it up is just interesting because the coolest thing, not coolest, but one of the most interesting things about, Myers-Briggs is having a way to understand. The pattern is full, Ghost Rider. Your brain is too full of other useless crap. Does this? Yeah. Yeah, this one's here. Yes, but you love MBTI. Me too, me too. And I talked about this before. I am sure that like a real psychologist looks at MBTI like a French trained chef looks at McDonald's. All right, I'm sure that that's true. But I mean, I can't eat at a Michelin, you know, a French trained chef all night. I mean, all you know, every night. So sometimes you got to eat at McDonald's because that's all you can afford. And so that's what MBTI is for me. The Myers-Briggs. And if you don't know the Myers-Briggs thing, and you're interested at all at how people use their brains or don't, what is MBTI? All right, we're gonna do a little mini quick lesson here. We're not gonna use this window because that window has ads. This one doesn't though, except for the ads of my whiskey. What is MBTI? The Myers-Briggs Type Indicator is a self-report questionnaire designed to identify personality differences and preferences, categorizing individuals into 16 distinct personality types based on 4 dichotomies: extroversion, introversion, sensing, intuition, thinking, feeling, and judging and perceiving. Here's more detailed explanation. Myers and Briggs, based on the work of psychiatrist Carl Jung. 4 dimensions, basically it's either one or the other, and there's 4 different ones, so that's 16 different possibilities. And so you can say what type you are. For instance, me, I am extroversion, intuition, thinking, and judging. I'm an ENTJ. And so it's also a lingo, if you know about it, that you can tell other people that have learned about it, whatever. And you can say, I'm an ENTJ. You can say, oh, you're this, oh, I'm that, right? And it's kind of fun. Again, is this probably the McDonald's version of food for a real psychologist? Maybe, but I think it's awesome, so I don't give a crap. And if you think I've talked to people that are like, oh, well, you know, my personality is way more complicated than you know, that can be distilled into that, and you know, I'm unique, blah 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 blah. And then I'm like, all right, well, let's take the test. And then we do the test, and then they get you know, categorized, and then we look at like things about that person, and then they're like, oh my god. Like it really is, it is really cool. I mean, obviously everybody's different, but it shows kind of like generalities and commonalities, and it's super interesting to me, and it helps me relate to other people, you know. And I talked about this last night, but the crowd that is here versus the crowd that I talked about this to last night is pretty different. Edge Roller, I had a psychologist ask me what gives me pleasure to rattle her cage. My response to that question was cleaning my ears with cotton buds. She had no response to my answer. Edge Roller, were you trying to do the will hunting to your psychologist? Mess with them? Did your psychologist tell you it wasn't your fault? It's not your fault, Edge Dweller. It's not your fault. And I'm sure they also used your YouTube screen name. course, if you were going by your YouTube screen name in real life, you probably deserve to be at a psychologist. But yeah, if you take the test, and I think it's super interesting. And again, I was starting to tell the story. So I had my wife take it. There's also a really good site. I would recommend, there's a site called 16 Personalities that is really into it. And it's kind of got a cartoon sort of aesthetic. Here, let me pull it up. Sorry, I'm really into this. I would absolutely make a YouTube channel that just talked about this. I would absolutely do this. I love this crap. So here's the 16 personality types. We did this for me. Let's look at Minikin. Minikin's INFJ. Advocate. INFJ. Advocate is a personality type with, by the way, advocate is just this website's summary word for an INFJ. Introverted, intuitive, feeling and judging. They tend to approach life with deep thoughtfulness and imagination. Their inner vision, personal values, and quiet, principled version of humanism guide them in all things. Idealistic, principled people with the INFJ personality type aren't content to coast through life. They want to stand up and make a difference. Lofty goals and ambitions. Let's do strengths and weaknesses real quick. We did that last night for me. Insightful. Let's see if I agree with this with my daughter. Insightful, principled. Yes. 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 I mean, these are easy for Minikin. Let's do weaknesses. Oh, what do you think? What do you think, Minikin? I would say absolutely yes. Let's say, reluctant to open up, Minikin. Absolutely yes. Perfectionist, I don't know. What do you think, Minikin? Absolutely yes. Avoiding the ordinary, yes. Prone to burnout, I haven't seen this one. This one I haven't seen. The rest of these are 100% absolutely for my daughter. Prone to burnout, I have not seen. So there you go. That's just that's what my daughter scored at. But you take this test. I think it's really cool. And what I was the story that I was telling was let's see, back 3, right? Is that I was talking about this. We had my parents' close family over after like a birthday party. We were sitting around the table and I was talking about this, and I was like, my wife, she took the test, and then I looked up a thing, and it was like the 10 things that you shouldn't tell. And then my wife is ISFJ. She's an ISFJ. So if we look at that one real quick. Go back. She's this. She's an ISFJ. Yeah, help make the world go around. She absolutely does that. Hardworking, devoted, deep responsibility for those around them. I mean, I've told you guys, my wife is 10 times the person that I am. Yeah, so I was reading this article, and it was like the 10 things that you never say to an ISFJ, my wife. And I'm kind of reading it out loud for all of us to kind of hear. And my wife I think I said, like, I got to the second thing, and my wife started tearing up. I said the thing that you're never supposed to say. And even though I wasn't, I was just, let's see, 1, 2, right here. I didn't actually mean them. I'm just reading the article, right? She started like legitimately tearing up. And then she started laughing at how silly she was being, because she's like, to hear my husband say those things, I just can't imagine. So for me, it was like, well, shit, I guess I better never say those things. Like, you know, if we were like getting a fight or something, that would be, you know, it was bad. But it was, the two big ones that I can remember. Why is that sticking out? Should have worked. Went back 3. Let's try it again. I must have messed it up. I mean, there's no way. Ugh. Yeah, I went back 3. Anyway, it was, I said, I don't need your help. And why are you being so selfish? Those were the 2 that got her. 1, 2, 3, 4. The worst one is actually the one that really got her was, I don't need your help. And she was like, why would anybody say that? It's so funny. So I find it interesting because it, you know, kind of gives insight to. I just took the 6-string personality test, came out to INTJ. INTJ, so INTJ is the one I wished I got. It's one of the more rare. I gotta go back 3. 1, 2, 3. It is probably the most rare. It's also extremely rare in women, statistically speaking. That is the rarest. It's the rarest. I think it's the rarest male and female, but it's even more rare in for women. Here, let's double check. What is the most rare MBTI type? Yep, the rarest MBTI personality types are generally considered to be INFJ, ENTJ followed by INTJ. Oh, okay. So I thought INTJ was the most rare. I thought INTJ was. INFJ. Isn't INFJ the one that my daughter said she was? Yeah. Apparently, we got some rare ones here. This is definitely my daughter, by the way. INFJs are estimated to make up 1.5% of the population, while ENTJs, that's me, 1.8, and then INTJs are 2.1. So these are the breakdowns. Ooh, here's a picture. I like pictures. Sorry, I know we get sidetracked on stuff around here, guys. There you go. There's your breakdown of percentage by population. INTJ's down there. I wanted to be an INTJ because I thought it sounded cool, but yeah, I realized that I definitely am not. If I was an INTJ, I would not be able to stream like this. I've streamed, by the time tonight is over, I will have streamed over 40 hours this week. Chatting with you people. You people. All right, so back 2 is up here. Back 3 is here. Which makes sense, actually. And 7 more. Let's do this. I find it all very, very interesting. Oh, the burnout? The burnout? You hide the burnout from me? Well, I guess that that proves you not opening up, huh? So the fact that you, what are you again? You're this one. So the fact that you've hidden you're prone to burnout proves that you're reluctant to open up. By the way, the way I look at it is it's not an excuse. Like my weaknesses are actually pretty bad, and I definitely fight them. So the way I look at it is I have a tendency to do a certain thing, but that's definitely not an excuse to do the wrong thing. Like, you know, not being patient with people. You know, I think I've gotten more patient in recent years. Wouldn't you say, Minikin? Just because I was really bad at it before and I'm better at it now doesn't mean that I'm good at it still. ENFJ Korthal, nice. The internet humor on NB types is hilarious. Yeah, well, you know, once you start, you know, the internet humor stuff, a lot of times that stuff is hyperbolic, you know? Okie Sooner, you took the personalities test and it said no. I didn't assume Safaricon that you were. I was just mentioning that. I took the test. Now I have a warrant for my arrest. Rescue mission over your back. Welcome back, Okie Sooner. That's true. INTJs, Minikin is correct. INTJs are usually the reclusive villains. Like Emperor Palpatine is an INTJ. Oh, what's also really cool, and I think the way that my daughter uses that knowledge is it helps her write believable characters. Because, you know, if you can come up with the MBTI of the character in the story that you're writing, then, you know, you can design that character to have, you know, a more realistic personality. But I suppose you do have to believe that all that stuff is. There are people that believe that they're no different than a horoscope, but I don't believe that actually. I've seen people are more complicated than that for sure, but it's a damn good starting place. Where are we gonna go? We're gonna go here. And I just, and I haven't done like a super deep study on it and stuff. I just, I find it interesting. Oh my God, that is so off. We got to do better. That's 2. We gotta go back 4. Yeah, I could talk about this stuff all day. I find it really interesting. Yeah, the personality of the characters that you're writing are INTJ and ENFP. Well, there you go. Oh my God, we have to go back 5. All right, so we went back 2, 3, and 5. Biggest thing is I just have to remember this now so I can do this all a lot faster. Finally. You better agree, Minnie, or you're in a world of hurt. Yeah, that's the intolerance part. You can line up with the team that you work with before retiring. Yeah, we were talking about this at work, and I work in an office. This is before COVID, when we actually would talk at lunch, and all right, these are done. We just have to do the diagonal, and then we're done here. All right, let's see if we can remember here. Here, I'm gonna write it on my notepad. So the top was back 2. And then the middle was back 3. And then the bottom was back 5. All right, I got those notes. So it'll go a lot faster this time. And then Dex. All right, we go for this one. We go corner to corner, flat. You get the diagonal. I want to get rid of these lights. That would be in the way. All right, let me catch up. Mine came back, master of the game. Mine came back ISTJ. Yeah, I never got full enough in, and maybe Minnie can tell us, but what the -T is, there's like a -A, a -T. I don't know enough about it to know what those are. Bum, 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 bum. He, 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 he. Retired military, that's cool. Yeah, I got a bunch of retirees in my chat. A bunch of retired Americans that stay up too late listening to my stream, and then a bunch of Aussies and Europeans. I haven't showed this stat in a while. I'm gonna show you guys. Sorry, I'm not building, we're just chatting. This is like a podcast where I occasionally build Satisfactory. Let's see, content, assertive versus turbulent. Yeah, what does that mean? Let's do all. Let's do live. Let's do the people that watch live. All right, so here's my stats. My views are down because I took that 2 weeks off, right? There was basically no views. And then if we go down, where's the interesting stuff? Oh, audience. This is what I wanted. Device type. Who watches my channel? Mostly on computer. 62% watch on computer. Oh, on live? Yeah, it's about the same. Top geographies for live. 37% United States, 6% United Kingdom, 5% Germany, 3% Australia. So, I mean, the United States still is the most, but, you know, still just barely a third. Way more people, you know, a little bit more subscribed, but I have a lot of people not subscribed that watch my live. Age and gender. 99.8% male in my live streams. It is a massive sausage fest in here. And age. I think this used to be weighted more. I think I'm slowly appealing to a little bit younger audience. So there's the distribution there. Yeah, there is no end for Satisfactory. This channel is just an excuse for me to burden you all with my opinions. There's an elevator in this. There is an elevator. It's not in this version of the build though. It's in a upcoming expansion update. It wasn't the architect. No, that architect thing is what that, I believe that one website has labeled the INTJ as. I don't think was initially part of the official Myers-Briggs stuff. Okay, we done? Yeah, we're done. Can we do anything with this down here? I could do that. I could do that. We'll leave this. There's 16 personalities though. So I got INTP. What's the difference between INTJ? So the T or the P and the J, Minikin. Again, I almost called you by your actual name, Minikin. Can you explain to us the difference between the P and the J? Is there anything in this building pyramid? Yes, there is. And there's going to be more. So we're going to load a lot of trains into the bottom, and then if we go up here. This is full of train stations ready to go. This is a raw resource hub, and it's going to be for my entire rest of the build. Oh, it's not that one. It's not just that one website. Oh, okay. Sort of medieval dynasty. It never ends. Just pass the buck. Yeah. What is it like? Just 2 of us over 60? No, there's more. Don't worry. There's more of you. Definitely more of you. All right. Let's peel this. We're gonna delete these all the way down. I literally have like less than like probably 30 minutes left, as long as I stop talking about non-related Satisfactory stuff and keep tapping out. And then all of the cosmetics for this building are finally done. I've been working on it for like a week and a half, like 60 hours or something stupid just on the cosmetics. There we go. There are a few of us boomers, yeah. There's so many times when I'll say something like, oh, I'm an old man, I'm turning 41, and then all you old people are like, you young whippersnapper at 41. Okay, Minikin says, Minikin knows a lot more about this. She's very much into psychology. Again, if you don't know, Minikin is my my oldest daughter. She's 14. She's in the YouTube chat. We have to go down 7. 7, and then the next one down is the one we want. Oh, that was a mistake. 3. We need this one. And she knows more about this than I do, actually. She knows about a lot of stuff better than I do. But I still know more than her, right? I'm always gonna know more than you. This should be 3, and this should be 7. Yep, those are correct. All right, we gotta delete this line down here. Okay, J and P are how a person takes in information. Ryan Shoddy, 37. Nice. I'm gonna turn 41 in a couple of weeks. My birthday is Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. I'm gonna be 41. When I was born, that wasn't a thing, but I've loved Star Wars long before May the 4th be with you was a thing. I resemble that remark. Now P is an interesting letter, as if you gotta say I got a P, then I would say I got a Q. Okay, sooner. Are you sure you should have been driving with as much as you were drinking this evening? Masters of the game, 45. Nice. Minikin, we need more. We need more information on J and P. A person takes in information. What does that mean? Ryan, I started my own business 4 years ago. I do heating system maintenance and installation up here in the Northeast. Oil heat is popular. That's what I specialize in. Nice. I'm in Northern California. We're going back 2. No. Yes, back 2. 1, 2. I'm in Northern California. I have an economics degree. I do not have an engineering degree, although I was gonna do computer engineering, and I did all of the required math for it. And computer engineering at my school was like supposed to be 60% hardware and like yeah, this isn't right. Gotta be back 3. And like 40% software. And then essentially I gave up and did and I shouldn't have. 1, 2, 3. And I also really did enjoy economics, don't get me wrong. I really enjoyed it. But I was like, I'm not good at this. Wah. And I decided to graduate with an economics degree. Looking back, if I could tell my younger self something, it would be to look more heavily into civil or mechanical engineering. Probably mechanical. Probably mechanical. I think I could have done a good job with it. All right, so we got to update the note. This is back 3. Top one's back 3. All right, let's see if this middle one was back 3 as well. 1, 2, 3. Unless I messed this up. Did I mess this up? Nope, that's right. Minikin. So a J would be a person who prefers a structured lifestyle, where a P is someone who can be more flexible. So there you go, Polazar. The J is someone who prefers a more structured lifestyle, while P is a person who can be more flexible. I've actually learned how to be flexible as I've gotten older. And I will say I do score the least. I will sometimes, I score the least hard on the J. But I'm very solidly an ENTJ based on all the rest of the, you know, kind of criteria. That's never the one that I get. That's always one that I get mixed up, or kind of forget how it works. The other one are the other ones I kind of, it's easier to wrap my head around, you know. What is going on? One, two, three. Why do I suck? Still not right. Okay, it's back 4. I don't know what my problem is. trying to take notes here because my brain is failing me. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. All right, back 4. I got the notes. Like I said, for me, the big thing that I like about it is it helps me learn about my people around me. I was telling a story about how when I used to have, when my coworkers used to, when we used to talk at lunch, because I used to go into work before the COVID times. We would talk about it, and I realized, and we were talking, and all of the hirees, like everybody was thinking. None of us were F, except for one person. Hey, what is that, Ooh Billy? That effect is really cool. Did you like redeem points to do that? Here, look at this. Look at this Twitch chat effect. It's really cool. It's really cool. Not including tonight's stream, the pyramid has taken 90 hours and 17 minutes over 14 streams. Thank you for that. Is the model of game zombies incoming? Maybe. Let's do the next one down. Anyway, the only person that had been hired that was in our sort of part of the company as an analyst that had an F as their MBTI was the gal that had started off as not an analyst, but had started off as an admin. And then she basically kind of worked her way up. And that it's interesting. And I think that probably is probably a self-selection bias, because I don't think many people who because the F and the T are thinking and feeling. And it's kind of how you make, I don't want to oversimplify it. And Minnie, can you tell me if I say something wrong? But I think it's how you, what you use to make decisions, thinking or feeling. I think, I'm not sure, but not, oh my God, there's something majorly wrong. Oh no, what happened? Oh crap. It should be 7. It'd be right. Crap. I don't understand what I've done wrong. Hey, Mikey. I worked very, very hard to have no Z fighting. I made a mistake here. I made the mistake here, you guys. Shoot. That should be... All right, which one do I fix? I should fix this one. Damn it. I'm gonna have to sprinkle in some lights. Yeah, that's my bad. Damn it. Made a mistake. That's okay. You guys are chatting. Let me catch up on chat. No worries, you're having a conversation with Dreadnought. So more like how they interact with the outside world. Okay, okay. So Jay would be a person who prefers a structured lifestyle, while P is a person who would be more flexible. Okay. Self-employed all my life too. Somehow went from owning a siding company of Austin to programming, gambling, video games. Nice. Construction, I never forget when I went to college for computer science. I originally went for computer programming, but my teacher didn't. Dude, that happened to me. Dude, Ryan, that happened to me. I couldn't understand. She had a super thick Chinese, Mandarin accent. It was like week 3 before I realized she was saying the word child, like a child, in programming, right? The sort of child. Kind of, relationship in the programming language, you know what I mean? Yeah, it was really frustrating. That was the straw that broke the camel's back. I was learning Java, and I actually really enjoyed assembly language, and I think I would have been able to do Python a lot easier. I'm just gonna move all of these up. Wherever that one is, I'm gonna move it up. Man, this sucks. Sorry guys, I screwed up. And we gotta do some in here. He's in that spot. Gotta be careful to follow the pattern, or the pattern that isn't a pattern. Oh hell, sorry guys. Stupid mistake. Gotta be more careful. And that looks like it could fit no problem. So we're doing good. Actually, we're doing well. I wouldn't want to get accused of any word crimes. I'm not doing good. I'm doing well. Are you doing good or doing well? Still trying to catch up on chat here. It affects decision making, and then switch for graphic design. Was shocked when I went to class and there was not computers, just aisles. Interesting. Like oh, easels. Nice. Flexible as in yoga. That's not all of it though. There's a lot more to J and P. Yeah, definitely. What does the T mean again? Like you said, turbulent, but expand that on that, please. I love how there are no Z fighting that I can see in this build. I work very, very, very hard to not have any Z fighting. Like it's something that I purposefully try to do. I change textures, and I try to bake it into what, you know, the decision making of the design. You know, it's not something where like I go back later and go, oh well, you know, this needs to be changed. I try to bake it in. All right, how does that look? Does that look okay? This looks perfectly fine. This looks really good. I'm still way behind in chat, trying to catch up. GPU or some game settings affect how much dividing? No, not well. Maybe, I don't know. There's some tricks that you can do, Ryan, but I try to design it so that it doesn't happen. Is this a moddable game? Zombies incoming? I don't think it's a moddable game. Is anybody still drinking whiskey? I need to know if I need to refill. I guess fans of Satisfactory are more T than F, perhaps. So, Minikin, I did more research to back what I originally learned, and here's what I found. Turbulent means more success-driven, perfectionist, however, tend to appear more doubtful and consistently reevaluate than A. Okay. Thanks, Minikin, that absolutely fits. I'm also turbulent. I ignore emotions and other emotions and decide a path purely on facts. Here, let me, here, you guys can look at this awesome view while I work my chat right here. You're talking to a bunch of people watching you put lights on pyramids. There's only one pyramid, sir. Yeah, I know. You have to place those signs back. Yeah, I did. I knew that immediately, but I agree. Sometimes without consequences in my mind. Yeah. I ignore emotions and other emotions. Yeah, masters of the game. Me too. And sometimes without consequences in my mind to mind. Yeah. Yeah, me too. And that's something that I've learned to get better at as I gotten older. Also having 4 daughters. I cannot make decisions disregarding emotions. I'm gonna pour a little whiskey in my house. I can't do it. It creates for a very, very, very difficult house. I don't have to make decisions based on emotions, but I have to keep emotions in the mix on those decisions. And I don't think it's just a girl thing either, but it's just, I can't do it. Not in my situation. Okay, sooner I don't plan ahead. Yeah. F tends to follow their heart and T follow their brain. However, each can do both, of course. It's just what they prefer. My type tends to be right in the middle. Need to put a little old stream out and see what that wall BP was rolled for each panel. Nothing like trying to learn a new language in a language you don't understand. Yeah. Inheritance structure and object-oriented program, child parent. That's exactly what it was, Korthal. I had no idea what she was talking about. I was totally lost. Instruction, I say you re-roll the randomizer for the wall, so you need to replace this. No, I'm okay. I think this is okay. I think this is okay. I don't see anything weird. I think this works. I kind of just move that line up a little bit. Logan Love, brother, this is so effing killer. My entire world right now is so futuristic, cyberpunk, Tron inspired. Dude, all right. We're coming back to this. Logan, I don't recognize you chatting too much here. We're gonna go look at the cyberpunk city. We have a lot of people here since the last time I looked at it. We're gonna go and look at it. I want to show it to you. Let's go back to assembly and basic. Programming got easier over the years. Now trying to explain multi-dimensional arrays in a database to your boss was the hard part. I really enjoyed assembly. I'm not saying that I could do it right now, but I enjoyed it. Hold on, I'm choking on my whiskey. I enjoyed it, and I bet you I could have done it more. Like, it really clicked for me. I always check to see what you're up to, Logan Love. In my opinion, you're one of the best builders in the game. Thank you. Difference between a coder and a programmer. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on your second one. I got a beer. Does that count? Yeah, it counts. Grab another beer and cheers. Perfect. All right, I just poured the extra whiskey. My last build was Cyberpunk style too. My daughter's 26. Regardless of my personality, she turned out pretty good. Yeah, mine's turning out okay. All right, guys. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna check out the Tyrell Corporation pyramid that we're in. I'm gonna jump through this. I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna show you what it looks like from the air as we fly away from it, and then we'll land in the Cyberpunk city. I'm not gonna spend a ton of time there. We're just gonna take a quick look. I wanna show Logan Love what it looks like in case he has to go, and then we'll pop back and get back to work. All right, here we go. I'm pretty happy with this, you guys. It's ridiculous and definitely puts... Uh-oh. I had the wrong thing on. Oh no, oh no, oh no, I'm not gonna make it. Got it. I forgot to change the type of jetpack I had on. It changes how you fly. Ever since I discovered science billboards can be used that way, I was hooked. Yeah. You had to let your dog out, so I went to the city, the shed. Yeah. All right. So here's the Cyberpunk city. I'm making all buildings that are from real life buildings. This is the shard from London. This was very difficult to make, and then putting a cyberpunk twist on them. Here's the shard. Fairly happy with this. Glass factory. This is ready to go. This is what I hope to turn on tonight, by the way. We got to finish the work that we're working on at the pyramid, and then we'll be able to work towards getting a train delivered down here that this needs. Nakatomi Plaza. This is for the Fixmas build. Die Hard is a Christmas movie. I have some Fibonacci curves there. We have highways here, lots of streets. We're gonna be doing a lot of trucks in and out and all around. I've got you know, pink and teal street lights, purple and teal is basically my theme. My overall theme is what do I want? Oh, there's the Tyrell Corporation pyramid right here. This is kind of the overall feel that I'm going for. Right, this teal and purple. The only building that really has both is the center building, the centerpiece, and this is my central storage. But yeah, I'm trying to finish off the pyramid tonight 100%, so that we can finish up, hook all this stuff on, turn it on, and then we have to build out a lot of these roads. And I want to do some sort of merging and maybe overpasses here. I don't know if we'll get to that tonight, especially since I keep stopping. But we got to get trucks from there to there. All right, so we'll come up with some ways of doing these roads. I have, this is a building right here. I've got a building planned there and a building planned over there. So we have all this road space. I'm thinking maybe like an overpass and then like a merge lane like this, because we have this room. So again, I don't know if we're gonna get there. Dreadnought, wow, so seeing something besides a wall of lights, very nice. I know. We're almost done with the wall of lights. I'm really sorry. What is this insanity? It's my life, bro. And yes, it is a Christmas movie. I downloaded the save and poked around. I'm even more impressed. Thank you. All right, we're headed back. We're headed back to the wall of lights so that we can finish this thing up. As Ubilly told us in Twitch, I've been working on this 90 hours and 17 minutes, not including the stream tonight. By this, I mean just the pyramid, not the city. All right, we have the correct jetpack on now. So there we go. There's the quickest tour I've ever done. I just wanted to show you there, Logan, since you mentioned overshot. Cyberpunk style. Oh, we're just finishing out this trim on just these outer blocks. You're never gonna catch me. Guys, Ray didn't show up tonight. When was the last stream that Ray didn't show up for? Crazy. All right, these are finally done, hooked up together. All right, so let's get back to work. Back 4. Okay. 1, 2, let's go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. The idea here is I just want these to mesh together well. Oh no, no. This is back 5. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong one. Back 5, sorry. And in order to do that, this is what I came up with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is the last one kind of goes down. And this is the method that I came up to make that happen. Roll that straight, and then that's 4 meters exactly, and then we go 1 down that way. And then let's see if this looks good. No. I went back 5. I went back 5. Did I go back 5? That doesn't look like 5 to me. Here, let's check. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did go back 5. Well, what did we go? Forward 1, 2. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time with this. But I'm getting my ass kicked by this. Oh, I know why. Because this one was... I know why. Because this one was wrong. And now it's fixed. Okay, forward 1. No. Yeah, forward 1. Or what about right on? Ooh, no adjustment. Let's try no adjustment. No adjustment. Okay. So no adjustment. Okay. Nice. Okay, we got it. We are kicking names and taking ass. Finally. Okay, no adjustment. All right. And the peasants rejoice. Oh my lordy, we'll get there one day. Okay, those three are in. We just need a diagonally. Peated Scotch. Hey, I'm drinking whiskey, Peated Scotch. Sorry, with a name like Peated Scotch, I have to give a direct update on my whiskey situation. It's a big whiskey situation. Okay, I bought these three tonight, Peated Scotch. I'm drinking this right now. Elijah Craig Toasted Barrel. My cousin showed me this Breckenridge rum cask finish while I was in Kansas City, because he grew up in Colorado, or didn't grow up, but he lived in Colorado for a long time. But this bad boy right here, this boy is responsible for why I drink whiskey at all. This was the sip that when I took a taste, this epiphany came over me, how poor I was. I'll chat one and cheers on three. Nice, I missed it, Ryan. Dream I have in 4K Satisfactory. Dread. Yeah. Wheels of Fire. How many hours in this game altogether? I'm ashamed of these hours. Don't starve. It was over 6K. I have 2,100 hours ish. Wow, man, I love it. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I fell behind in chat. Good price. Yeah. I hate winter, so I game a lot. Going to bowl. Okay, that's great. I don't get to see you stream, but I do watch your videos. Well, I appreciate it. Anyone that takes a picture of their whiskey, never mind. I'm sharing it. I'm sharing it with you guys. Delicious choices. You haven't had the Breck? Yeah, he said it was it's a small distillery in Breckenridge. All right, we gotta put the next line in. It's 7 from the side here. Right here. All right, we gotta delete these all the way down. Don't worry, guys. I'm definitely trying to speed up. But we're having a good time, right? I think so. I think we're having a good time. Having a good time, having a good time. Yeah, I spent $50 on each, the Breckenwood and the Elijah Craig, and $190 on the Yamazaki. It's gonna be my celebratory whiskey. All right, I'm taking a drink of the Elijah Craig. Oh, kid, think about that flight you did a while back where you almost missed the city. The one just today. Thank you for the follow, Crazy Gamer on Twitch. The one where I went underneath it just today, or like, I'll have to think about the other one that you're talking about. Give me more details. Okay, 6 over. Right here. Okay, and so this one we do here to here. And then we go down. Not quite. Thank you for the follow, G-Man, on Twitch. And then let's go like 1, 2, maybe. Perfect. Perfect. All right, this is our diagonal line. We just got to follow it down. Breckenridge Brewery Distillery is actually in Littleton, Colorado. Fun fact. That is a fun fact. About 2:30 into this stream, Korthal. I just want to be clear that it was this stream. How many people watching on your phone? You're sitting watching on a 55-inch? Yeah, I watch my streams and stuff on YouTube just so I can watch it on my big TV. I know Okie Sooner's watching on his phone. Spent $15 on a 12. What are you talking about? Are you talking about drugs? We don't talk about drugs on this channel. I'm gonna be playing Schedule 1 relatively soon, like after I finish the Satisfactory playthrough, and so I'm kidding, of course. Okay. You're watching on a 65 OLED. I bought a, I'm gonna brag a little. I'm gonna brag a bit. I bought a, I bought the 75-inch G4 OLED. The 2024. I think it was a 2024. Yeah, this is my boy. He's very large. He almost doesn't fit in the living room. Okay, we get everything we need done here. We did. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna cheat a little. I don't want to have to rebuild this, the correct depth and everything. And height. There's a depth and height issue. All right. About a 75-inch Vizio and you regret it? Yeah, that is the first time I've ever bought a brand new TV. Like, not not meaning that like I bought a TV that wasn't used, but I mean like the current design for that year. Like basically the best TV that I could get for that year. First time I've ever done that. It was not necessarily cheap, but I did close a house and I had a little extra money. And I do not regret it. It's amazing. We have a lot of light in the living room during the day, and I'm so used to it. And then I went and I was trying to watch TV at somebody's house during the day, and I couldn't see shit. And I'm like, oh my God, like it just made me appreciate my TV even more. Okay, so this is 3 down, three spaces, right? So right here. So we have to delete everything in this line. These 2 lines. Auto save. The G4 very nice. Your guess you're bragging too. Your monitor was one of the best on the market. 1400. What did I get? I have it in my this one. In my YouTube video descriptions, I have a bunch of Amazon affiliate links for my gear because so many people ask me. Oh, I don't have my monitor on here? Wow. It's horrifying. But I've got a widescreen. I've got an LG 3440 by 1440. It's not 4K, but it is widescreen. And I've had it for 4 years. You're not making good tech decisions lately. I just ordered a 49-inch Samsung OLED G9 and I'm worried based on reviews. Oof. Well, that's why you got to read the reviews first. 32-inch LG OLED 4K, 420 hertz. I mean, sorry, 240, not 420. That's something else. 1080, 480 hertz. And it's just amazing because IG makes great OLED panel. Yeah. LG. What's next? Let's not mess this one up. This is one I messed up last time. So we need to do 7 spaces, not 6. So it goes here. And let's just go ahead and double check. 7 spaces. There's 7 spaces. Yes? Is that on my notes? That's on my notes. All right, and then we'll just go through and delete these. Or you can do what I do, just not on a TV. It's true. I like movies too much. I tell you what I don't really do anymore is I only watch, I don't do any cable or really any even network TV. I don't watch any news. I don't watch any regular TV. I watch streaming. Now, I'll watch TV that is on streaming, right? That isn't live, like that isn't actively being, you know, TV'd anymore. All right, now this one is also over 7. But I don't miss it. Especially the news. I used to watch the news religiously, and it just made me upset. It's unnecessary most of the time. You know, unless something's happening in the world that, you know, really matters. Everyday watching of the news is just, you know, now I do have Twitter, and I follow, you know, if there's events and stuff, you know, that's where I find out, like, things like if, you know, there was a helicopter crash, right, in New York this week, right? That's where I saw that, and I got information on that. But it's not from any, like, news places. It's not like CNN or Fox or BBC or anything like that. It's just, you know, independent. Well, some are independent, but it's various sources. And I just found that to be a lot healthier than if you just stop, like, and look. I stopped and realized that I was watching for hours people on the TV yell at each other. Like, I was like, oh, that's so tiresome. You know, all I want is some information, and I just decided it wasn't worth it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The only time I will say that I miss having TV, sports, like big sports things, like Super Bowl. I pay for TV for the Super Bowl and the World Series so that I can have people over. And that's it. No regrets. Speaking of movies and TVs, monitors, does anyone own For All Mankind on 4K Blu-ray? No, I don't think so. You know what I just bought on 4K? It came today. It literally came today. And I'm super stoked about it. I bought Gattaca. My daughter, Minikin, who I don't know if she's still here. She is in honors biology and is taking AP biology next year. So Gattaca is, I think she'll really enjoy it. It was one of my favorite movies when I was like a teenager. But I always liked Ethan Hawke because he was in White Fang, and I saw that as a very formative. I saw that at a very formative age. So I like watching Ethan Hawke movies. When I was a kid, dude, White Fang was my favorite movie, or one of my favorite movies. I would say White Fang, Flight of the Navigator, and The Last Starfighter were like my, well, not including Star Wars. Star Wars was number 1. But I mean, that goes without saying, right? That era of Disney movies for like teenagers and like young teenagers, really good. Flight of the Navigator. I also loved Heavyweights. Heavyweights is amazingly funny. I mean, it's a little corny now, but it was hilarious to me when I was a kid, especially a fat kid. I love that movie as a fat kid because, you know, the fat kids win against the mean guy that makes them work out, Ben Stiller. So as a fat kid, I love that movie. Nice, that one's done. That one's done. Are they all in? Okay, we just have to close in the notches here. Let's go ahead and put this one in, and then we'll bring everything forward, and then we'll cap the ridge line here. Gattaca is a great film. Oh yeah. Oh, I missed some chat. We only watch a movie and animes and streaming, nothing else, no news. Yeah. What animes? I've been starting to watch a little bit more animes. Logan Love, what are you watching lately? I spend about 4K on 3 4K monitors. I stream to 100% of the time, but I also hate ads, so I only watch on my PC with ad block. Well, I pay for YouTube. YouTube Premium is probably the best media purchase I've ever made. I watch so much YouTube. All right, we have to do the full rebuild here. We can't cheat. So 1, 2, can I half nudge? No. 1, 2. We gotta do this. 1, 2. And then and there's something about it, right? Like if I get on like cable TV or whatever and I try to watch regular TV, I spend so long just trying to find something to watch. And I do that on streaming too, but like compared to like YouTube, where I just get on YouTube and I don't know what I'm gonna watch, but I'm almost always happy. Like it's crazy. And I think that's probably the direction we're gonna go. You know, it's so crazy how it does that. Netflix is got a little bit of that, but not nearly to the extent of how good YouTube is at that. Like it knows that I want to watch something before I know that I want to watch it. I made a TV antenna from a YouTube tutorial, got 64 channels, but I never watched commercial TV and old Star Trek here and there. The commercials, so insane. Dude, I know the commercials. I was talking about that too, because I have to do 3 minutes, an hour of commercials. And then I was likening that to like, guys, we used to have to watch like, they were like 24-minute, here, sorry. Another, what is the length of an average Office episode? 22 minutes. The average episode of The Office is about 22 minutes long. It's 22 minutes and it fits in a half an hour slot. You do the math. That's 8 minutes, a half an hour on commercials. That's 16 minutes an hour. Absolutely insane. And we all just watched it because I mean, you know, until we started getting DVRs and TiVos and stuff. Let me make sure this is right. That's 3, yes. We didn't have any other option. And now, you know, 3 minutes an hour on Twitch seems like an eternity. Yeah, the YouTube algorithm is pretty good. It's pretty good. And it's just getting better. Especially if you purposefully watch stuff and you like stuff and you dislike stuff, like, and you kind of keep the algorithm in mind, you can sort of you can purposefully train it to really give you the good shit. I own the Lord of the Rings Collector Edition on DVD. Does that count? That's actually really impressive. Gattaca is a great film. I'm really behind in chat. Westworld was a 10 out of 10. Season 1 was. Yeah. Logan Love, I love the part where they go swimming and he says, "You want to know how I do this? I didn't save anything for the swim back." Dude, that hits me every time. And I've got, I'm very competitive with my brothers. I'm the older brother. I'm the oldest brother, and we're extremely competitive. And yeah, that one, dude, that movie gets me. That movie is really, really good. Gattaca. What are your thoughts on the moon landings? Like the United States landing on the moon in the 60s? Is that what we're talking about? Definitely YouTube Premium. Yep, right now they were watching Solo Leveling. Dr. Stone, both really great. My wife got me into it. The only anime I ever liked before was Akira. Yeah, so my daughter and I are watching Cowboy Bebop. We're watching Frieren right now, my wife and I. And I've watched Ghost in the Shell. I've watched Evangelion. It was fine. It's my favorite. And I've watched kind of like non-anime, like, you know, American anime stuff, which isn't, you know, actual anime. I get that, but you know, I've watched a bunch of that. Yeah, I've heard Solo Leveling is really good. Where do you watch that? Is that just like, 'cause I would pretty much just watch what's available on like Prime and Netflix. But I think you can get Crunchyroll on Prime now. But I've never. And then I bought Cowboy Bebop on 4K. I mean Blu-ray. I don't think it's 4K. I think it's Blu-ray. The not interested option actually works in YouTube. It's so good. I agree. 100%. You use the not interested on YouTube. It's so good. And think of it this way, guys. Like, if you watch any creator talk about Twitch versus YouTube, everybody says it's very difficult to get discovered on Twitch. It's much easier to get discovered on YouTube and to make your way from nothing, right? And then you feed your YouTube audience to your Twitch audience, right? And I think that where's the next one over? 7. And I think that goes to show how good YouTube is at finding new content for people that they want. You know? I think it's really interesting, and it's only going to get better. They're going to start throwing AI at it even more so than they already are, and that's how we're going to watch TV. I mean, we are. We're not gonna, no more spending time switching between channels, trying to find shit to watch. Oh. All hail the YouTube algorithm. Somebody do something stupid so I can award an achievement. Good night, folks. All right, masters. Sorry, I was behind in chat. 90% of my streaming is YouTube and Hoopla. Never mind, we got a winner. I watched Vice Grip, Garage, and Construction, a couple of others. Most of the time out in the world working on mechanical things. Yeah, I hear you. Achievement. YouTube Premium is the best media purchase. Really, you're watching this guy. Yeah. Hey, what are you trying to say, Okie Sooner? And thank you for the $5 super chat, Okie Sooner. I appreciate that. You guys are awesome. Crunchyroll, yeah. Is that a joke? I don't know. I don't think it was a joke. I just want easy access to watch shows because I'm busy and I have like a half an hour, and you know, I want to watch something something new and interesting. Whatever's easiest. Mycito, hello. Construction, yeah, the 60s. What did I ask? I asked something. Can't remember. I remember saying something about the 60s. What was it? Well, we gotta get this right. Come on, right in the money shot. I remember. Christian, you haven't missed the song because Ray never showed up. Ray's the one that did the super chat for it. I was all mentally prepared, and now we'll have to wait till next Friday night because I'm not singing on a non-Saturday or Friday night, so we'll have to wait now. So you didn't miss it. Crunchyroll is like Netflix for anime. Yeah. No, I got to do that. Thank you for the reminder. I'll save tonight's copy. Definitely. 1, 2. Because no matter what, we're about to finish the pyramid right now. I mean, like in the next half an hour. So I'll definitely save the playthrough for members. Basically, pretty much the only thing that I have for YouTube members and Twitch subs, and you have to connect. Ooh, let's leave that one. You have to connect your either YouTube or Twitch to Discord. But if you go to my Discord, I have and this works if you've been gifted it or if you bought it yourself. Either way works. There is a channel, right? Yeah, that's right. In Discord that only members can access, and it has my current playthrough there. Now, all my blueprints and my Star Wars playthrough is available to anybody on my Discord. But the most updated save, and I'll update it after tonight's save, is available to only members. And that's pretty much the only thing that I have set aside for members only. Everything else is free for everybody. And it's not really to like drive members sales or anything. It's just as a thank you to my members, which I realize that may be a distinction without too much of a difference, but it's a difference to me. All right. Okay. Oh yeah. The moon landings. Yeah, Ryan. Okay, so here's my thought on the moon landings. Yeah, good night, Korthal. Sorry, man. Sorry I missed your chat earlier. Yeah, here's my thought on the moon landings. God, this is like a 20-minute conversation just to say it. I've talked about my thoughts on conspiracy theories in general. 1, 2, 3, 4. But I'll talk about it again, okay? Here's my thoughts. I used to play an MMO called New World. By the way, we have to go back 3 on this one. It was a video game. MMO, Amazon's MMO, and back 3. 1, 2, 3. And there's a longer, more detailed story here, but after playing it and participating in their city system, which provided an insane amount of power to a very small amount of people. Basically, you could capture the city. You work together with your guild and you capture the city. And you get all of the taxes for that city. All right, and did I screw up? Did. I did screw up. There we go. This is what I wanted to do. And so a lot of in-game gold flowed through people's hands. Well, I tried to participate in the wars with my guild. What is going on here, bro? I screwed the pooch. I participated in those wars with my guild, and you know, my ego would have loved to back 3 have a 1, 2, 3 an excuse as to why we didn't win the wars that I thought we should have won. Turns out, I find out much later that people were trading cities for between $2,000 and $5,000 actual real money to trade cities, like in gangster movies when they throw a boxing match. It's exactly what was happening. People were throwing wars, and they were trading. They were paying for cities, and of course, I wasn't in the in crowd, and so I was lost. My guild did, and part of that is that there were hired mercenaries that were very, very good at the game. They had the best gear. There was about, I mean, it was basically the best 20 people in the game, and they would get essentially hired to with real life money as well. There we go, that one's done. To participate in these wars to make sure that they could control the winner. And I realized, what is this one? This one's back 4. I realized that that these people, for relatively speaking, in the grand scheme of things, very little money, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Because what they would do is they would sell the gold, and they would make the money back from gold sellers, right? This is a shitty game. It's not even like World of Warcraft, right? It's a shitty game. And that my worst, like the craziest thing that I could come up with at the time to explain what was going on wasn't adequate to what was actually happening, right? It was so crazy. And at that point, I realized 1, 2, 3, 4. I realized that I was never going to dismiss a conspiracy theory because, oh, people wouldn't do that. It was just a very, very like in my face reminder and proof of the insanity that a human being will do for power. just absolute crazy behavior. I'm trying to play a video game and relax after I get off of work. And you guys are trading, you know, tens of thousands of, like, it's crazy. Shoot. You know? And so what I look for these days when I say, hey, could this or that conspiracy theory be true? 1, 2, 3. And that is the person or organization that could have done this thing, did they have motivation, clear motivation to do that thing? Right? And there could be logistical reasons why that's a no, like why the conspiracy theory didn't happen. But I will never say that, oh, humans are incapable of. That is never going to be a reason for me that a conspiracy theory isn't true. Never again. I just. It was crazy to me to come across that, you know? So that's how I view the answer to your question in general. And we could apply that logic to several different sort of popular theories. The moon landing is particularly interesting when you think about it that way. I'm not reading chat. I'm answering this question, and oh, I messed that up. Dang it. It's particularly interesting because did the United States have a incentive to fake the moon landing? 1, 2, 3. Absolutely we did. Right? Because we were, you know, it was a economic race, it was a science race to beat Soviet Russia. Right? And if we beat Soviet Russia to the moon, then they look bad. I'm not saying we did it, but I am saying that I wouldn't be surprised if we did it. That's not right. Man, I'm messing this up. There. That's the one I needed. Right, and so in my mind, I'm kind of, it wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me one bit. There, did I finally get it right? The best arguments against it is that you would have to have a lot of people keep quiet about it. Right? To me, that's the best argument against it. And it's a good argument because people like to talk. So I think it probably happened. But would I, you know, bet my life on it? No, I would not. Oh, sorry. That was a long ass answer to what was probably a very simple question. Boop. That's kind of how I filter things these days. Humans are capable of great things. Great good things and great terrible things. More so than I think we would like to believe sometimes. All right, all the way down. Another 2 done, guys. Russell watched the entire thing. That makes sense. From what I can understand, if you have a power enough telescope, you can see the landing stuff on the moon. All that's good. All that's good. I'm not saying that it definitely did or didn't happen. I'm just saying I kind of just use that as an example of how I kind of filter stuff these days. Your individual thing respawn, yeah, 100%. This is why I don't play massive PvP games anymore. Those MMOs always become pay to win because of RMT. RMT, I just want to make sure I get that abbreviation correct. I'm a cop and I've seen some people do some crazy stuff. Dude, I can't imagine. Stinking Lincoln. Which that's crazy for a name for a cop. My wife's cousin's a cop. One of my best friends is a cop. I drove Lyft for 3.5 years. And the stuff I saw, right? Probably nothing compared to the stuff you saw. 1, 2, right here. Insanity. Real money transfer? Yeah, probably. Real money trade, real money transfer. Yeah, Dreadnought. Your Star Wars stuff was awesome. The water tower was so sick. Oh, you're welcome. I mean, thank you. No, you're not wrong, Dreadnought. I get what you're saying, and it's a good point. Basically, we watched we were in a Cold War. If they watched the whole thing with telescopes, if it was funky in any way, we would have absolutely heard about it. That's a great point. And then again, that's part of a little bit of my point of like an incredible amount of people would have had to keep silent. It is interesting though to me that it is essentially technology that we've forgotten. I find that fascinating. Like I mean, although we could figure it out if we had to. But I just find the whole thing interesting. Could Ashes of Creation suffer from that too? I don't know. Lyft is crazy. Singing Lincoln. There's no way I can tell you, I've never actually done, or maybe not for a long time, talked about on stream some of my craziest Lyft stories. I tell you what, I've called 911 probably more times than most people listening to me. I called 911 probably once a month in 3.5, on average, in 3.5 years. I probably called 911 that many times. Just always something, always something. Could Ashes of Creation suffer from that too? I think that is it's something they're actively fighting. Yeah, everybody's gonna suffer from it. It's just a question of, thank you for the follow, Cloudy. It's just a question of how much they're gonna fight it. They're gonna need to be very, very, very active. Guys, we're on our last side. We're almost done. We're almost done with the cosmetics. All I have to do is put these things in on this last little quarter or eighth of the building, and we're done. First time chat, Cloudy. Thanks for first time chatter. Hi yourself. Welcome. We're talking about random stuff while I build a giant building in Satisfactory. All of those things are true. And by the way, I have no expertise whatsoever in anything moon related, Apollo. It looks like on YouTube chat there's definitely some people that have legitimate like expertise. I would absolutely defer to somebody like that on my knowledge. All I can say is how I tend to look at those types of things. I don't rule it out anymore. I'm basically a partial believer of all conspiracy theories. Wow, your build is massive. I feel like a noob now. All right, it's time for this conversation, Cloudy. Do not judge your Satisfactory is made for you to build and play the game in the way that is fun for you. Don't look at what I build or what anybody else builds and say, oh, and I know you're kind of making a joke, but I also like there's some truth in there too. And I want to address that piece of what you said, whatever percentage of that was truth, I want to address. You know, everybody, I've got 2,100 hours in this game. Everybody progresses differently. You don't have to build like this to beat the game. You don't have to build like this to have fun. You don't have to build like this to feel like that you're good at the game. All I'm doing is doing what I want to do, and I'm sharing it with people, and you know, we're enjoying it together. All right, so don't you know, try not to let you know, the reason I'm building this is for inspiration, to let you know that what you want to do is possible, not to, you know, make anybody feel like shit, unless they're Okie Sooner News. Them I'm okay. He I'm okay making them feel like shit. We're gonna go back 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm really behind on YouTube chat, you guys. Making conversation, interesting debate, and generally curious about his opinion. Yeah, I'm lost. I'm gonna go to the garage, get the rest of my beer. Huge Apollo and Gemini fan. Yeah, you probably know more about it than me. You can use lasers to reflect off the retro reflectors placed there by Apollo astronauts. They can also be studied mapped in orbital wheels. That's actually really cool. I didn't know that. Really liked your answer. Enjoyed listening to your perspective. Not sure exactly how old you are, but you mentioned being a boomer. My dad was in a Navy carrier. Cool. I'm gonna let you guys talk. I'm gonna skip that. Even space race aside, the computing was so interesting from back then. That is crazy. My calculator that I use has more computing power than the yeah, it's ridiculous. But yeah, that's just kind of how I think about stuff, but that's not necessarily which one's diving in. This one is. It doesn't mean I think something did or didn't happen. I just basically don't trust anything anymore. I mean, that's basically what it comes down to, you know. And I think COVID was a part of that. I just don't trust anything, and that's bad. Like, that's not a good thing, but I can't like help it. I can't say to myself, oh, I should be trusting this thing, and then make myself trust it. I don't. Oh, we don't have to build another one. Ooh, is this gonna look okay? Does this look okay? What do you guys think? That looks fine. It's not exactly the same, but it looks fine. You know, so I'm not saying that, you know, the way I feel about something necessarily is right or good. It just is. 1, 2. And in some cases I would say it's bad. Well, I don't know. I don't want to open up that conversation, but let's just say I don't trust people with a lot of education implicitly like I used to. And that's probably, by definition, not a good thing. Some of that has to do with personal personal things that happened to me as well. Once the Cold War was over, it ended the space race, which was kind of over anyways. We had to make it to the moon. Yep, trips to the moon. Put on the back burner is incredibly expensive and dangerous. You have 87 hours. Oh, buddy, 87 hours. You don't even know what this game is, man. 87 hours. Don't stress it. Don't stress it. This is other stuff I've been building. Don't stress it, man. Just progress through the game. Have a good time. Try to build foundations. Here's my Cloudy. Here's my piece of advice for Satisfactory. My #1 piece of advice for new people. All right. If you don't like something, delete it. If you build something and you're like, you know what? I wish this constructor was 2 meters over because then it would be lined up with this other thing. Then delete it and do that. Every time you look at something and you think to yourself, if I'd have done this differently, I would like it better, delete it and do that. If you do that enough, if you know, when you build a belt and you're like, man, I don't like how this belt curves in this way, figure out how to fix it. Figure out how to make it do what you want it to do. Right? And if you do that hour after hour after hour, it'll accomplish 2 things. 1, you'll build shit that you like looking at and you'll enjoy the game more. And 2, you'll learn more about the game. The shard is hiding on the other side of the shard is exactly on the other side of that center building, Christian. Number 2, you'll learn these little things about the game that allow you to play at a higher level. But if you just go, oh, you know what? I don't know how to, and this is a perfect example, this thing right here, right? Look what I had to kind of do before. I wanted to have this crossbar in, but then I wanted to have this in. This looks stupid to me. This looks ugly. I didn't want to do this. And so I fiddled until I figured out how to make it look like this and make it look really clean. And now I know how to do that thing. And so it'll make it easier for me in the future to kind of stack knowledge on top of other knowledge. And over time, you get really good. The shard's hiding. It's too powerful for newer players. That's so funny. So that's my advice. If you don't like something, delete it. There's no time limit in this game. It's not Factorio. Okay, the biters aren't gonna grow and eat your ass. Okay, you're not gonna run out of, if you don't build fast enough, you're not gonna run out of, your mines aren't gonna run out of materials. Take your time, chill, and do what is fun. If you want to explore the whole map and get every single Mercer sphere, do it. If you want to turn off the animals so that they never attack you, do it. If you want to fly, turn on, I wouldn't suggest turning on advanced game settings your first playthrough, but definitely your second playthrough. If you want to turn on flight mode so that you can build some cool shit, do it. That's my advice. Just and by the way, I got that from Bits. I was a new player and I heard him tell me that, and I was having a lot of frustration with the game because things weren't, I felt like I can't stop to fix this thing because I'm supposed to be building this factory. I'm supposed to be automating reinforced iron plates, and so I would build this little factory and I wouldn't be happy with it. And I wasn't having fun with the game. And I heard Bits say that because I was watching one of his videos and I'm like, holy shit. Like that is so like it's shockingly true. And since then if I hadn't heard that advice, I may not have kept playing, and you guys may not be, there may be no YouTube channel that you guys are watching right now. So that's why I always give newer players that advice, because it helped me so much. Almost done here, guys. We're so close. We've been working on this base, on this new building, for many hours. We're shockingly close to finishing this thing off. All right, I gotta sneak this in. How do I sneak this in? You here? Yep. I couldn't do what I just did even 6 months ago. At 1,500 hours, I could not build this. So don't think that, you know, just be careful comparing yourself. That's all I'm saying. Ken is building this to make content for fun, to flex. Yeah, it is partially for content. It is a meme. Like, for sure, it's a meme. But like, also, this is what I want to do. In a way, I'm definitely making it for content because I don't know if I would make this for myself alone, but I do want to make it. I do love the satisfaction of looking at it, knowing that I made this thing. The shards, yeah, it's super healthy. He keeps making content. He's gonna have over 1 million subs on YouTube by now. I wish. It's okay though. I do appreciate that support though, you guys. It means a lot. Yeah, Respawn's teasing. Respawn, Repeat, and I played another game where he's not just a chatter, he's been around a while. So I knew he was teasing, but he's kind of right though. Factorio is a third person. I mean, top down third person. And it's 2D, yes. Factorio is both more simple and more complex than this game. I'm gonna do this last. We're gonna do this last piece. No, we're gonna do it right now. I played Factorio as well. Both games are amazing. Satisfactory and Factorio. They're not really in competition with each other. They are their own thing. And I think anybody that has enjoyed one should play the other. This one just happens to be really easy. This is just lucky that way. Boop. Then we move this forward 1 notch. Oh, it meets perfectly. You can't do the top down for Factorio. I'm sure it's a great game. Yeah, everybody's different. There's a lot of people that say they can't do 3D, that they're only top downers. Factorio factory-wise is probably more complex than Satisfactory. Building, though, is more complex in Satisfactory. I agree with that. Oh my God, Ray's here. Shit. Should we do it? $67 viewers. God, I'm not mentally prepared. I didn't think Ray was gonna show up. Let's see. Sorry, I missed some chat. I'm just gonna have to miss it, guys. Why is that building on a spring? The spring is a train spiral. Yes, he answered it. Sorry, I'm late. It was one hell of a night. I bet. Ray is here now seeing who's Ray. Ray is me. Yeah, okay. I'm a big Blade Runner fan, so I love it. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna finish this build, and then we're gonna celebrate by me singing Piano Man live on the chat in the live stream, like I promised that I would. Dyson Sphere program is also awesome. I did play a little bit of that. Come on, here, you can sing now. Dad, go have a Memorial Day with your kids today. You only have one to probably hear them. They grow before you know it. Are you talking about me? Dreadnought? I got really busy. Forgot tonight was the prom night for some. Oh, it was prom night? Okay. But I was trying to say that you don't have videos just for content, clickbait views. You're raw and real and show real unedited gameplay, and that's what it really takes to make these builds. Well, I appreciate that. I've done that on purpose. That's a purposeful thing. It matters, so thank you. All right, 7 out again. Right here. He's got to go. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I have literally this piece to go, and then all of the cosmetics for this building is done. We'll have some stuff some trains and stuff to do on the inside, right? But the exterior is done completely. All right, after this, there's just sort of factory stuff to do. And there's really not and we'll do a little bit at a time on this. We'll come back and revisit this building as we need more materials, but the hub portion of this building will be done. So we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna sing. Yeah, I'm good. This is my streaming time, Dreadnought. I stream Friday and Saturday nights. We're only 4 hours into tonight. I have a big party for my we went out to dinner for my kid tonight. It was her birthday, if you weren't here for that early part of the conversation. She's good. We're having a huge party tomorrow. I will go to sleep when I must. You guys don't have to worry about that. My kids get way more attention than I give you guys. Mini Kin, are you still here? Yeah, we were gonna send out a search party. I did say, I was like, this is like the first stream without Ray in a long time. We're almost done, guys. Wait, is this it? Wait, no, we gotta do the diagonal. Okay, we gotta do the diagonal. This diagonal piece is the last piece. Now, I'm sure there'll be some fix up and there'll be some tweaking, but this is the last major piece. And then I'm gonna finish my whiskey, and then we're gonna see how badly I sing at this point. 5, 6. Right here. We go from here down to there. Twist it. Is that flat? I think I need to go 1, 2. And then we delete this. I get it the same height. Right there. That blends in perfectly the same. Okay, this is the last piece, and we're done. And obviously isn't just making this for content and flexing. If he was, he would not be having fun and we'd burn out ages ago. You just can't make these builds unless you genuinely want to. Yeah, that's definitely true. I will say though that burnout is not the right word, but I am definitely ready to do other things on the stream. Like apparently sing. All right, I'm gonna talk about this singing thing. So there's been a request for me to sing on the channel, and I've messed around and sang, but I didn't really take it seriously. And so we did a vote yesterday. Ray did a super chat asking if I could sing, and I used to sing. I sang in choirs in high school and in college. I think Minikin must have fallen asleep. It's okay. There's a VOD. She was staying up to listen to me sing. And then in college I sang in choirs. I toured with an adult choir in Europe and in China, but it was a very large choir, But that was a long time ago. I don't have the upper range that I used to have. So I will be cheating a little bit when I sing Piano Man. I'm gonna stay an octave lower. This is it, guys. This is it. One last zoop. We're done. There's you know, we'll tweak, but for the most part we are done. And I'm gonna drink my whiskey. Let's get to a place where we can look at it. Oh, he has been shotted. Ooh, claps and cheers. Yeah. All right. You know what? We can't really see out here. It's too big. So I'm gonna go through the man cannon. No, YouTube. Now would not be a good time to insert ads. Shut up. YouTube really wants me to put ads on you guys. Am I playing the piano too? No, I can't really play an instrument. That's actually part of the problem. Is that I'm gonna try to not get copyright claimed. And so I'm gonna listen to the music, but you guys won't be able to hear it. So you're just gonna hear me just singing by myself. This is what the Egyptians would have wanted. Yeah, maybe. All right, so here's the plan. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go through this hole. It's gonna shoot me up in the air. I'm gonna turn around, and then I'm gonna slow myself down, and we'll get a nice long look at the pyramid from the air. Ooh, what's the sky look like right now? Let's get a good let's get the sky in a good spot. Yeah, little pinkish there. Little purple, little pink. All right, you guys ready? I'll take a good picture in fly mode later. And I'll put it in no HUD. Here we go. There it is. And we've completed it all the way around. I'm very happy with this. It's really putting, it's also putting the engine to the test a little bit. Autosaves are still not very long, and I'm not getting any FPS drop really. I'm really happy with it. Now we're gonna run like a shit ton of trains out of it. All right, we're done. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Mario, thank you. I'm going to the hole. There was a joke in there. That's amazing. Can't believe you finished it. Yeah, well, we still have to fill it with a lot, but the exterior is done. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna keep this on the screen for a second. I need to use the restroom, and we're gonna get back here, and I'm gonna fulfill my promise. And I will sing a cappella with no music, Piano Man, because Ray asked me to. Please keep in mind, I never said I was a good singer. I only said that I was a singer. That's gonna be really important for you to keep in mind in the next few minutes. All right, let me hit the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Get some earplugs ready. Yeah, get ready to mute the stream. I checked on Minikin. They're all asleep. So we're 4 hours in right now. I'll put a pinned comment if I can remember that I sing a song at the 4 hour mark of the VOD. But what I'll do too is I'll sing it with this, so we can at least see something nice when we have to listen to something bad. I still say you need train tracks going out all sides. That's a possibility. I might do something like that. Almost 100 hours into this. Yeah. I am getting a webcam. I don't have one right now. In the next, when I finish Satisfactory, basically, I will get a webcam. And so it'll make stuff like this like more fun. By the way, guys, just so that you know, that I'm definitely out of my comfort zone on this. So, all right. Got the adrenaline pumping and everything. All right, so you guys should hear the music drop, right? Yep, music dropped. I'm gonna turn it off from my, oops. I'm gonna turn it off from my end here. All right, and let's pull up my other stuff. Let me open your beer. All right, we're gonna do a little test here. Tell me if you can hear the intro song right now. Playing. Here, I'll flip it on real quick. There we go. So, I have it up and I will be singing. And then this is 4 minutes. Mute me if you must. And then we're going to get back to building Satisfactory, but promises were made. Like 5 or 6 people have left. I don't blame you. I would do the same. All right. Are we? Ooh, you guys got me. I'm got some adrenaline pumping like the first few times I used to stream. I'm so used to it now that I don't usually get charged up like this anymore. All right, let me read some last chat before I get started here. Yeah. Okay, good. Looks like the sound is working correctly. Okay, all right. And then Twitch, anything else? All right. Yeah. Get those earplugs ready. All right, it may take me a second. Here we go. I'm gonna hit play, and then there's an intro. So I'm gonna let the intro play, and then between me singing, right, there's a lot of instrumental that you won't hear. Sorry. Okay. See, Ray, see what I do for you? All right, the intro's playing. Harmonica. It's 9 o'clock on a Saturday. Regular crowd shuffles in. There's an old man sitting next to me, making love to his tonic and gin. More harmonica. He says, son, can you play me a memory? I'm not really sure how it goes, but it's sad and it's sweet and I knew it complete when I wore a younger man's clothes. La da 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 dee dum. La da da dee da da dum. I know. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. Well, we're all in the mood for a melody, and you got us feeling all right. Problem is that if I play the song, I'm just gonna get copyright claimed. I don't know how to fix that. Lots of instrumental, more harmonica. Now John at the bar is a friend of mine, gets me my drinks for free. And he's quick with a joke or to light up your smoke, but there's some place that he'd rather be. He says, Bill, I believe this is killing me, as the smile ran away from his face. And I'm sure that I could be a movie star if I could get out of this place. Oh, la da 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 dee da. La da da dee da da dum. And Paul is a real estate novelist, never had time for a wife. And he's talking with Davy, who's still in the Navy, and he probably will be for life. Sorry, this was a super chat, guys, so I have to do it, right? And the waitress is practicing politics as the businessmen slowly get stoned. Yes, they're sharing a drink they call loneliness, but it's better than drinking alone. Yeah, they hold their phones up now? Yeah. All right, we're almost done. You made it this far. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight, where we're all in the mood for a melody, and you've got us feeling all right. More harmonica. I mean, you guys know what this sounds like. All right, one more verse. It's a pretty good crowd for a Saturday, and the manager gives me a smile, 'cause he knows that it's me they've been coming to see, to forget about life for a while. And the piano sounds like a carnival, and the microphone smells like a beer, and they sit at the bar and put bread in my jar and say, man, what are you doing here? Oh, la da 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 dee dum. La da da dee da da dum. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight, where we're all in the mood for a melody, and you got us feeling all right. There we go. More harmonica, and that's it. So you guys were in the mood for a melody, I hope. So that was shockingly difficult for me. All right, hold on. I got to reset all my sound settings, which is going to take a quick second. All right. And then we're going to get back to Satisfactory. I don't know how we got to this, but we did. 1 second. All right. Okay, trains in the background. That's funny. Kisao, I'm so happy I'm here for this. Oh no, there was an ad? Oh no. Okay, so if anybody missed the ad, beautiful surname, better than expected. So I apologize, Twitch. So here, let me pop a link for the VOD in Twitch. because there was no ads. I didn't even think about that. I'm sorry. I didn't even think about that. Here, I'll pop a link to the here's the VOD. In both, just in case. All right, so there you go. There's the VOD if an ad played in the middle. Let's see. You played a no vocal version and synced it with him, dude. That's pretty awesome, and it worked out. That's that's pretty cool. Yeah. So I don't even know if they're gonna copyright claim me for that. So if you're listening, if you're watching this in the VOD and a big chunk got cut out or something, I don't know what to tell you. But you know, I've never done this before. So, you know, it is what it is, kind of a thing. It is what it is. So anyway, I thought I would just do that. And I do sometimes randomly break out in song. I sang like the first verse to a Weird Al song earlier tonight. I take you to karaoke night at the bar, but I'm only buying PBR, not that $200 stuff. That's fine, Dreadnought. That was enjoyable. That was difficult. That was scary. I don't do scary things at 41 too often anymore. So it's good for me. You thought it was good? I thought he was going to troll us. No, thank you very much for stepping out of your comfort zone. It was a little scary. But his YouTube acapella channel, my YouTube acapella channel. Yeah. No, it's not dropping. All right, guys. Let's do some cleanup. I want to get rid of some of these polls. Let's do a little bit of cleanup. And let's talk about the next steps here. All this down here. I'm mostly gonna worry. So the front of this, I built this ugly stuff more in the front. And then I got smarter. And so there's a lot less of this along the backs. But I just want to do a little bit of cleanup, and let's talk about the next steps here. Okie Sooner News, $2 standing ovation. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Not bad at all. Out of practice. Yeah. That's it. It's out of practice more than anything. And I was like shockingly nervous. Like I was like, okay, it's not that big of a deal. Like I wasn't really that nervous. And then the second, like 5 seconds before, like it was supposed to start, I was like, oh shit. Then I got like right, like all at once, big time. I was like, oh God. But yeah, definitely out of practice. And you got to remember too, my most of my singing experience isn't really with that kind of singing, right? It's you know, usually I did a lot of like I was in a choir that was only 16 people, right? And so even if there was sometimes we would sing a song that had 8 parts, right? Because you have tenor 1, tenor 2, baritone or bass 1 and bass 2. And I would always have at least one person with me, right? But most parts, with those kinds of songs have 4 to a part, right? It's the 4 tenors and the 4 basses, the 4 altos and the 4 sopranos. So most of the time, the vast majority of my singing isn't actually like that at all. I've done mostly when I'm playing around with Rock Band and stuff. And as you guys probably know, if you're doing karaoke or if you're singing Rock Band, the music covers a lot of mistakes, right? Like, and they're not even like just mistakes, but they're like imperfections, right? But doing what I just did is scary because there's no other sound except for the damn trains. And so that's why it's kind of scary, because it's kind of like all out there, you know, and there's no music to hide anything. And so, yeah, that's why it was kind of scary. But it was good. I don't do stuff like that really, you know, because like, when do I play Rock Band, right? I play Rock Band and I screw around and I sing stuff that only my family hears. And, you know, The only person that would make fun of me the way I sing in my family is probably my mom. Yeah, so no, it was fun. I'm glad I did it, and maybe we'll do it again sometime. And I will maybe I will attempt to break into. Do we have any more things to delete? I don't think so. Maybe I will attempt to break into random song a little bit more often on the channel. My daughter's gonna be, Minikin is gonna be a little disappointed. She fell asleep waiting. When I went to the restroom, I checked on her. She is out. But we know at 4 hours into the stream, is when I did the singing. So she can listen to it tomorrow. So my wife sang in choirs, not kind of as much as I did, but she did. And then my sister has a Bachelor of Science in Voice. So my sister, 2 years younger than me, makes a living with her voice and teaching. And that is what she went to school for. And she's very good. She is very good. I mean, really good. She could have had a career if she'd have done stuff differently. What held her back from having a vocal career is not her voice or her knowledge. It was other things. And not all of them are her fault. By the way, when I said did stuff differently, I don't mean to imply that she made any mistakes or anything. It just wasn't in the cards. But not because of her voice. In fact, I texted my wife earlier tonight. Did she text me back? She did. I asked her, do you have Colette's, oh, it's my sister. I just name dropped my sister. That's okay. Old CD with me singing on it. My wife is gonna look. So my sister and I and my mother, we recorded a CD for my sister. I only sang on one song. It was a 3-part harmony of a hymn. And my sister was in every song, and then my mom did a couple duets with her. And my buddy and I, we did the recording. I think I cleaned everything up. I think we're good here. My buddy and I did all the recording, and I think it's pretty good. It's like 20 years old. We put a CD out for her, and I was gonna see if I could find it, and then I can play on the channel because it's an old hymn, so it shouldn't have any copyright. I can play that on the channel, so I can show you what I used to sing like. But no, it's okay. It's okay, Ray. You gotta work. You gotta work. Working is work, and we all have to do it. Okay, Oki, Dreadnought. Okay, Oki. Yeah, Oki is tipping. He put bread in my jar and said, "Man, what are you doing here?" All right, good night, Oki. Sorry if I missed your good night. All right, what's next? I'll keep chatting about that stuff because it's interesting, but we have to move forward here. Let's get rid of. I don't like this. I don't like this wire in the way. I'm gonna cut it. Okay. So what is next? Well, let's head over to. Oh, I want to get rid of this too. Let's head over to the Cyberpunk city, and let's prepare the way over there. We need to write down what we need, and we need to put in the train line, and then we need to then gather what we need here, and then send it from there to there. All right, so let's head over to the city, to the underside of the shard, and let's fully prep it out. 100% prepped. Now I have a question for you guys. Let me think. What I'm trying to answer right now is, I have two kinds of trains. Where's the door? I have two kinds of trains. I have one that is 5 cars long, and I have one that is 8 cars long. We have the same amount of both. I'm a little concerned that I want to use the 5 train lengths as much as possible. And this is the basics factory, and I think that the basics factory is the perfect candidate for us to use a 5 train setup. Here's the problem. This is what we have to ship. And the limestone. Okay, this is what we have to ship. This is 2 cars. Easy. We'll put aside the coal for now. This is 1 car. This is 1 car. This is 4 cars. Now we have to deal with these two guys. Remember, I want to try to fit it into 5 cars. I'd rather not go to 8. Limestone. Eventually, we're going to have a Mark 6 belt. I think I do have 2 lines in for limestone. But we could take the 2 lines in from the train station. Now, it won't give us double. It's going to be a weak point for the train. Right? Because that means 900 per minute has to be sent with 1 car. And I think we can do that. And then the coal. The answer to the coal is a drone. And now I did have an idea for drones here, and I do like the idea of drones taking off from here. Okay, we would belt it right across there, and we would countersink the drones here, and then they would take off and they would fly over. And this is the perfect application of it, because we only need 70 per minute. How am I going to ensure desired throughput? I'm going to send more than I need. Like, we may have to have train 1 and train 2, right? And so, or train 3 and train 4. I don't know. We have to make sure that the load doesn't run out before the next train gets there. So we're going to have multiple trains. Multiple trains. Yeah, multiple trains. All right, I think I know what I want to do. I think I want to bite the bullet now, because here's what I don't want to do. I don't want to use take the easy way out. Just load up 2 limestones and a coal in one of our longer train versions. This is a longer car version. Right now, these have 8 cars on them, but we only have 8 of these. Why can't I do coal and copper and unload with a smart splitter? Because that is a recipe for disaster in terms of like how much actually gets loaded in. I could probably do that. I could probably do that, card. I'm worried that I would make a mistake, and it's a potential fail point when the car comes with too much copper and not enough coal, or the opposite. Does that make sense, card plate? That's basically why. I try to follow the rule that only one type of item is in each car. Most of the time. Now, Cart, if I had like, let's say coal, and then let's say bauxite, let's say I only needed, that's a terrible example, but let's just say bauxite, right? I only needed 70 bauxite. Then, because there's so much overhead in the train, I would feel like if they were both less than half, I would do it. Because then I could probably split it in half, and then there would be like a margin for error. You know? But in this case, I don't have anything that is also that low, so I'm loath to do it. But I do like the idea of, can you control how much is being loaded by each by controlling how much is available by loading it, if that makes sense? I could, Rompy, I could do that. But what if, let me give you an example. Here's how this would go down. And I think this is a good thing to take a second to think about, okay? I'm gonna go with the old tried and true pirate software paint. Okay. Let's say we got a train car. Okay, and that train car has, let's just make it easy. Let's say half and half, right? Roughly half and half. And let's say, oops. Let's say iron. I need to talk this out for myself too. And let's say copper. All right, oopsie. Let's say iron and copper. All right, and here's our train car. And then let's say that what we're making with this copper, and as long as all the copper is being used up, everything's fine. Right? Because then what does it do? Then it empties. Right? Right? Then it all unloads and it empties. Right? So when the train arrives, it's got half and half, and then everything empties and it returns back to the station. I'm trying to talk this out. It returns back to the station. Sorry. To get reloaded. What happens, and then let's say, okay, we're gonna continue. Let's say 50% of the throughput is iron and 50% of the throughput is copper. All right, it's like 380, right? Whatever 760 divided by 2 is that 380? Yeah, it's 380. I'll tell you, I'll answer that in a second, Billy. Right, so that's what the faucet is. Okay, we'll say 380. But what happens when, and let's say when I get to the factory, that the copper, it goes off and it makes wire. And then that wire goes to factory B. What happens if there's a problem in factory B that causes not all the wire to be used? And then if not all the wire is used, there's extra. What if this returns with extra copper in it? Ooh, Billy, 100%. That's where I'm going with this. This has to be always empty. Even if I have to sink the extra copper. Right. Which cuts down on efficiency. Because if I don't, then this train heads back and 50% and 50% go in, and then the car that we get looks something like this. Oops. Does that make sense? And then it just gets worse and it gets worse and it gets worse. So just do an overflow and shred it at the train station. I could do that. I could do that. But here's what I would rather do. So there's one problem, and there's ways of fixing that problem. We could burn it, right? We could make sure that no matter what, this car is empty. Always and forever, this car gets empty. But if I just make sure that each car has its own amount, then when I get a car back, like let's say this car is one item. All right, let's say it's only copper, and let's say only part of it gets emptied. Well, when it comes back around, it'll just take a train ride back, and then less goes in this time. Rather than me burning the train. So I think that's what I want to do, because that makes design more simple for me, and there's less of a chance of me screwing it up. Yeah, you need to make sure to sink all the excess, but I'd rather not. Yeah, basic sushi belt with overflow. Yeah, that's why I'm limiting myself, because I would rather whatever iron I don't use then stays in the car, just stays in the car and travels backwards. Because then what I can do, guys, is I can track the total amount of raw resources that I'm sending into this building and the total amount that I'm sending out, not by what's leaving by train, but what's being used on each factory. So I think that's how I want to do it. Having said that, there are other methods for sure, and you guys have touched on them. And then the reason that I'm limiting it to 5 is because 5 trains or 5 cars is what one train can pull by itself. And so that's why I didn't do like 6 and 6. That's why I did 5 with 1 car and 8 with 2 cars. Because this is the room that I had. Yeah, and then, yeah, Rompy, I'll just do more trains for this one station. 2 minimum, maybe 3. Probably 2 will probably get it, but we'll have to see. It takes a while to get up that train spiral. All right. So when does 1.1 get out of test status? 2 to 3 weeks, I think, Logan. 1 item per cart is the best way to go. It is. It is not the only way to go, but it is. These builds are complicated enough, guys. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go with my gut, and that is 1 item per car to limit troubleshooting. Because getting shit to work on trains is difficult. So dump excess at a separate stop at the load station, route it back to the loading dock. Then I have to do double the trains, Saphiricon. That's another good solution. Dump your excess at a separate stop along the way back, and then route it back to the loading dock. That's a good idea. I like that idea, but then I need double the train stations. And remember, we have to do this at scale because I have, 12 to 15 factories that I'm going to be making there. All right, so let's do a board. I want to make a master board. Let's do it right here. Let's start it. We won't fully bake it. We won't fully bake it. I'll play with this. Do I even like this location? How many total items? No, it's too big. What are the items that are going to flow through here? I'm counting on my fingers. Limestone, iron, copper, caterium, coal. Not crude oil. Sulfur is 6, bauxite is 7, rock quartz is 8. No, Sam is 9. We better do Sam as well. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine. Masterboard. Bum, bum, bum. Purple? No. In and out. What are some colors associated with? That's easy. Sorry, I'm gonna stop worrying too much about color. So I've been thinking about this too. So we need copper, we'll do limestone, Ryan, have a great night. Thank you for the great stream. I enjoyed the gameplay as much as I did chatting with the watchers. Yeah, when more people come and hang out, it makes it better for everybody, and I appreciate you guys being here. What else are we sending? Coal. And that's enough for now. All right. And then what's halfway? 6. If we do iron in. All right. That red is so red. I'm not sold on the colors, you guys. But I want a big tracking board. I might change the colors later. I don't want to get bogged down on colors though. Oh, it's limestone next. You see where I'm going with this? I want to be able to know how much of a surplus we have of everything. Like, I could do this in an Excel sheet, and I probably will. But I think having it in-game is really cool. My top people are Satisfactory, Kibitz, Bits, Construction, Total Eclipse, and Nihilus. Yeah, it is cool to be included with those guys. Ooh, 1 meter. Let's see. Layout. You know what I really need? We really need like 3 digits. I guess that works. 3 digits kind of fits. Right, and then we do a total right here. Like, you know, 1200 in, something like that. And then whenever we send a new item in, or we take an item out, all those people play solo. They are content creators. They make all their videos and build themselves. It's true. Ooh, let's change the color here to match. Ooh, what color is this? What color is this? Everybody has different content for sure, and you know, you guys also have to remember I learned from those guys too. You know. All right, let's put the outs in. All right, iron out. How much do we need? The outs we can do right now. We know what it's gonna be. Iron out. We're gonna call this 635. Actually, you know what else I want to do? I don't want to do this. I want to let's split the baby here. First of all, you're going to be this red color. That didn't save because I'm dumb. And then you are gonna say this, and we're gonna say shard. Okay, so we know where the iron's going. And what did I say it was gonna be? 635. Add a sign label for the destination. Let's see. Ryan, don't stress that, man. It's all good. We're all good. Nobody means any disrespect. We're all good. We're all good. The sign says boo. Sign says boob. No. We're all good, man. I appreciate everybody, but we're in a good place. Sign says boob. Okay, copper. 570. We'll call it 572. They're all gonna go. These first ones are all going to the shard. All right. Limestone out. 900. Deuterium out. So we have a first little breakdown of the of what we're doing here. 1485. Let's change the layout to this. Kind of a problem, but either that or we could go like this. 70? Was it 70? It was 68. And we're one short. Okay, so there's our outs. That's what we have to make sure is flowing into here. Now let's start to let's run over to this train station and let's figure out what we actually have flowing into here, okay? And then we'll start tracking it. And I'll try to do we'll do the same thing here. Because I've named this station. All right, so we know what's coming in, where it's coming from, what's going out, where it's going to, and then we can do the totals on the end. Okay, the total will be here. Well, we'll do a net, and then we'll do a subtotal. Okay. $635. And then we got to make sure we're green. All right, so we'll do how irritating is this green? It's very irritating. We got to make it darker. Still a little bit on the irritating side. Much better. And then net. So we're gonna go with triple X. We don't know what goes there yet. All right. So here's the work board. All right, and when we send shit in, we record it. When we send shit out, we record it. All right, so we always know we have a net. No, the 3 starts. Yeah. I know. I was turning your child joke into my child joke, Rock and Ron. This community is great. Yeah, you guys make it a good place to hang out for sure. Okay, Ryan. Yes, Dreadnought, this is gonna be multiplayer. Ryan, I want you to go to Discord. So basically what Ryan said, I have a Satisfactory server that is paid for and hosted and been sitting idle for months. I'd be willing to donate it to construction for a community server, something subs can play on together. Here's what I want you to do. First of all, right off the bat, I would say I would invite that to anybody. You don't have to sub. That would be my suggestion. But it's your server, so we could talk about that. Number 2, go to my Discord and post in the iron only, the members only section. I want to talk to you about this. I have had a construction not members, but a construction community server before. We had one it was during update 8. There was a lot of bugs at the time. By the way, guys, I'm done with the whiskey for the night. It's 2 in the morning, so I'm switching to iced tea. And I would love to have another one, but I want to talk to you about it offline. But yes, this game can absolutely be multiplayer. And we had a really good community server at one point. It was great. So let's do this. And do this. Come on, bro. We'll talk about it on Discord, okay? There's definitely some... I would love to do that. I just can't really host it. I have no time. But it sounds like you've got something in place. So we'll chat, okay? Axel followed you 1 minute ago. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Okay, so let's head out to we know what we need. We need to start cataloging what we have. We can do one right here. Yeah, no, we need to start cataloging what we have, okay? So, yeah, I'll just, hold on. What's your Discord name? Is it Ryan? Sorry, guys, 1 second. What's your Discord name? I don't have time because I do 12-hour streams. Yeah, just message me and we'll chat. But I do want to do it in that section so that other people can see it as well. All right, so let me keep going here. Ugh, stupid YouTube. I don't want to do your stupid ads. They keep sending me messages to make me want me to do ads, like while we're live. That's because yeah, just message me. You need to connect your YouTube to your Discord. But I need to focus up on this. But we'll chat. I'll find. We'll figure it out. Okay, so we need to go to where these trains are, and we need to start recording what per minute is being loaded into these trains. Okay, so let's head out of here. Did the train just left, didn't it? So let's travel there. But yeah, I would say definitely we need to connect your YouTube to your Discord. Yeah, and then that's why you can't see the thing. Because my by the way, guys, if you're a member, if you're a YouTube channel member, or if you're a Twitch sub, whether you paid for it or somebody gifted it to you, if you want access to the member only areas of my Discord, then you have to link your YouTube and or your Discord with either YouTube or Twitch, whichever one you became a member or have a membership with. And it's in the help section. We have a bunch of information on how to link them. All right, so let's start figuring out. Train 1, we are getting some crystal. Some quartz crystal. And then I'm gonna start a spreadsheet. No, stop it. 600 per minute, right? So we're gonna come over here, we're gonna do this. And then train hub. I have a train hub here. We don't need this anymore. This was for building. Now the train hub is going to be item Iron, copper, limestone. I'm trying to do the order that I did it in. Caterium. Did I do coal next? Yeah, that's all I have for now. But we'll do crystal or quartz. Okay, and then in let me think. Let's get rid of this. Let's do input. Okay, and then this station, I've named this station Yeah. Thank you. You cat iron lime. Let's not get run over. Okay, and now we'll load this up. So quartz. We're gonna do equals 600 plus 600, and then we'll do everything here. I like to do number with so I get the comma in there, and then let's figure out the rest of these. I got 2 cateriums in here. Let's figure these out. Label name source 1, source 2 on train. Well, I wanted the name to be indicative of what was being sent. But I'm not married to that. So 600. And then this will also tell us if I need to click in here, it'll tell me what makes this up too. 600. We have 3 in here. Ooh, I've made an error. 300. I made an error. I'm gonna go 750, 750. We have power in here. I'm gonna switch over to this. I didn't realize this was 600. 300. 300. What? Where was the 600? Here? Yeah, okay, I was right. 300. 300. Okay. Sorry, I'm fine. That is what I thought. There isn't any other ones in here, right? I'm not insane in the membrane. Crazy insane, got no brain. All right, we're good. So it's 600 plus 600. Okay. All right. What else are we gonna load into here? Need both because each raw good will come from multiple mines around the map. Yeah, but this train I could do a key where this train is. This train is only going to be the one that's quartz, cat, iron, and lime, right? The other train stations will have other combinations. Label name. Label name for what? I know you're crazy. You said source 1, source 2 on train. Train 1, train 2. That I will definitely do. The trains are going to get numbers on them. Sure. Right, so this is Q-Cat Iron Lime 1. I'm just replacing your word source with Q-Cat Iron Lime. That's all. I think we're doing about the same thing. I know you are crazy. I know you're crazy, and I know that's your name. Okay, so we need some limestone. We have other trains to load. We just have these first 4. And then I'm just gonna dump this. All right, do we have any coal nearby? Take a look. Not really. We're here. We're gonna have to repurpose this one. We're gonna have to go do that. Let's do one at a time though. Okay, so let's load up this. This is gonna be 300 limestone, and we'll get this one too. 600 limestone. We'll make it 900. We're just gonna go get this one. No, we need 900. We need that. Okay, we're gonna get them both. Okay, we're gonna get both of these. We already got these. We're gonna get 900 iron ore. So how many trains do we have to fill? I want to be efficient. I want to use all of the trains. So we're filling 4. We have 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What if we just sneak a coal over? Let's just sneak a coal over. Yeah, let's run a long belt over of coal, because we can load the rest of the coal in the other train later. That'll make it so that we have to do one less thing tonight. So let's do a coal. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit, I probably should do that. Both those together. Okay, we'll do both those together. Wish we had some copper that we could stick on here. Copper is already being loaded onto a train. We run this copper way the hell over here. In the swamp. How much copper is nearby over here? All right. I don't want to go into the swamp, guys. We're gonna do copper. Shit. Be easier just to set that train up. Sam. This Sam has to be moved in, and this one. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's our 6. Okay. Let's do it. Sorry, need to do a little planning. Another idea. Sorry for armchair quarterbacking. It's okay. Place a radio tower at each remote train station, then you see the node. That is a good idea. That's a good idea. I like that idea a lot. I like it a lot. I always forget about those damn things. Organization, is that where it is? Yeah. Guys, I'm not doing super clean stuff here. Out here in the Outlands, I've taken it to extremes in the city and the other place. Yeah, I like it. That was good. But not here. All right, let's get the limestone. Let's do this one first. We'll pick up the normal and this one, and then I wonder, can I build a... Play. Oh my god. You see what's hiding in there?
Look through the window and witness a threat.
Play. Alright, it's stuck in the rock. Alright. Okay, where's this limestone? Here and here. There. And where's the other one here? Nope, wrong thing. It's right there. All right. Okay, we're gathering. We're going, guys. This is gonna be dirty belts. All right, I'm not gonna make like ridiculous looking stuff all the time. All right, we're running dirty. I'm still gonna try not to clip. He says as he clips. Let's do power towers. There's another Limey. He's up there. This doesn't have power. That's why it didn't work. Duh. Okay, let's do a kind of merger, maybe. I'm sad. I'm sad. Let's see. Thank you for helping me link my Discord. Going to bed. All right, man. Have a good night. And then on the game mat, you can see station name and names and click on. Oh, okay. If you have the radar, that's nice. That's nice. I wish I could do, oh, I remember how to do this. Frame floors. I just want to make the belt go in. Can you please? I mean, by now I could have freaking put this on a platform. I don't need your shit either. Right. Oh my God. Oh my God. Impossible to shoot. Oh my God. I ran right into the hog. Oh. Hounds to the hunters. What are we doing? All right, at least we got a hypertube cannon to get there. Rare death. Yeah, because I usually never fight anything. I was about ready to chomp on some stuff. I got smackadoodled by the, where were we? Oh, the pig. You're right here. Dude, this is why I'm not playing an FPS on the channel. My buddy, you know, he's got a little tiny YouTube channel. He's like, you want to play Marvel Rivals? And I'm like, bro. Ow. All right, you leave me no choice. Hog of Destiny. Come on. Oh, nice. Enemy of my enemy is my friend, eh? Now come here. Come here. Come here. I'll die again. All right, we got to change this up. Over here. He's stuck. Right, I think he's stuck there. I was gonna do this complicated thing and like put him in the box and then leave him there and laugh at him. But that was better. Okay. Now we're free to build forever, right? No problems ever. Okay. Yeah, my buddy's like, oh, what about Marvel Rivals? And I'm like, you know, I try not to do embarrassing things on the stream when possible. I don't want to base my entire game around like doing like, you know, like rage baiting bad play. That's not what I want to do. That was never the plan. Now I'm like checking my corners and stuff. All right, let's get a power tower set up. And that's gonna go right. Yeah, I don't like that. What if instead go here? That I can handle. Okay, that's better. Okay, so that's 600 per minute, right? Normal and a normal, and this guy is, yeah, 300 at minor mark 2, 250. Okay, so we got 600. Limestone's done. Now what? Let's bring in the Sam. And one of the coals. And then we got this limestone to do. But let's work on this north half. So we'll bring in one of the coals and the Sam next. And I'm gonna let the Sam have its own belt. Even though it's only 150, I don't wanna mix belts later. Dang it. Dang it, I'm going slow. All right, this Sam is probably somewhere stupid, right? There's no way it's somewhere easy for me to get to. Yep, it's way underneath me. Gotta grab nuts. Always grab nuts when you see them. If you learn nothing else from me in this game, learn that. Oh my god, they can swim? I thought you were supposed to be able to get away from bees by swimming in the water. I don't understand where that cave entrance is. I might skip this, Sam, and leave a train car empty. Not what I wanted. Where is this thing? Maybe here, maybe here. Let's go this way and drop down. Maybe it's by the coal. I am not in the mood, bro. You want a hint? Yeah. If you guys are gonna backseat, you know, I gotta take the good with the bad. I'm always okay with backseating. I'm more okay with it when it helps me a lot. Thought it would be down here for sure. Go east. Almost over it already because I don't want to be here all night. Well, yeah, it's definitely in cave. The question is, where's the entrance to said cave? Because I have to go. It's over here. Like I'm way north of it now. Sorry, I got turned around. My bad. I'm east of it right now. Thought I checked this. North and east. I'm north and east. Did I just miss it? I just straight up missed it. Alright, what kind of man-made horrors beyond my comprehension are here? Anything? We could lead this out this way. Thanks. I swear, I thought I checked this, but I must have just blew past it. Appreciate the assist. quite. Not quite. At the Samor, I'll put in the ass end. This is the one we're gonna use last. So I'm future-proofing a little bit right here, guys. We don't need the Samor now, but I want to load this train up all the way, and I think it's silly to you know, I think now's a good time to do this. Basically, we're out here, we'll have this train loaded. And I know things are a little ugly. I just cannot bring myself to care out in these peripheral areas. We have the in life here, we're gonna have civilization and we're gonna have the Wild West. All right, this is the Wild West. We have to empty this after it leaves. Hey, Horsey Mark, everything's going good. We have finished completely. Well, we have finished the parts of the pyramid that are the cosmetic related. And now we're going through and we are loading the pyramid up to complete its actual task. All right, and so let's go ahead and we're keeping track here. We're loading up a train car, and we've got some Sam ore at 100 equals 150. Okay. Let's go get the other Sam ore so we can finish that off. It's a train. It's a 10-car train setup. You need to find some hard drives. Nice. All right, the other Sam ore, I have a feeling, is in the same cave as the Caterium. I don't know for sure though. It actually doesn't look this way. Let's see what's over here. Snatched. Grabbing the bacon. Here's spiders, something stupid. It's a big one. You shitter. Follow me over here, fall down into the hole. Okay, bye, bitch. That's not gonna stop him, but it might, but it won't. All he wants is a hug. Damn it, I'm going the wrong way. I don't even know where I am. I'm way the F out here. That wasn't on the surface, is it? Gotta be in a cave. It's not in here with the damn Caterium. It's out there. I'm dumb. I'm sorry. All right, now we're in a cave. All right, it's a separate cave system over here somewhere. Bro, I don't want to say hi to you. All right, Respawn, you got a location for me how to get to this Samor? How to get into this cave? Maybe that way? From the swamp side? I don't think it's there from the desert side. I bet you it's from the swamp side. And we're gonna be getting these iron, but we're gonna go get the... Ooh, did I not get this? Oh, heat sink. $38. Oh my god, there's two of them. Grab the shit and run! Okay, we gotta get this limestone as well. I'm sure it's in there. No, this is where we were. Oh my god. Yeah, the industrial frames. Yeah, there's an industrial frame recipe I refuse to not use. Here we go. Here we go. This is promising. All right, we need more balls. Boop. Guns at the ready. I hate this in here. This is like a horror movie. It's all connected. Oh my god, yes. I don't think it's in there, guys. All I found is hatred and death. I don't want to sit and fight that bitch. Is this where the Samor is? Dude, you were on me like a... All right, fine. Oh my god, that hit hard. Give me that. You like those dodge rolls? Those slides? You don't think it's in there? A sloop or a mercer is? Yeah, alright. Alright, where do you think the, we've already cleared out the inhabitants. Where do you think that damn Samor is? I'm going down a, a road that oh, there's a sloop in here. There it is. Actually need sloops. It's just an alternate entrance. Yeah. Did I check elevation of node on interactive map? Got that one. This one. Altitude 22 meters. This one's 90, so it's underneath. It's down here somewhere. Omega Vixens, hey Kins, hope your evening's going well. Yeah, it will if I find this damn Samor. Alright, so this is at 90, so it's at 22, so it's beneath this. I don't think it's up there, right? No, it's under me. It's directly under me right here. It's 90 meters down. And where are we on the map? We're in the center of this beast. So I was just down here. Let's check over there, I guess. Oh, wait, there's a show caves and interactive map? I mean, it makes sense that there would be. Oh my god. I had no idea. I did not know you could do that. I had no idea. I have been on the perpetual struggle bus with cave systems. Where are we? I think I'm here. I think I'm here. All right, I gotta go west. Go west, young man. Thought I already went into this one. Yeah, I went in here. I missed it. It's right there. Where's the big tree? There's the big tree. There's one on each side. Well, there's two big trees apparently. That's one. Is there another cave entrance over here? There is. So I think I need this one. I swear I went through this one already, but let's try it again. Well, no, there it is. Okay. Like taking candy from a baby. Ah, bitch. I'm so tired of spiders. All right. Line you right up next to all your friends. All right, I hear you. Oh, summer sloop. Versus sphere, baby. I'll be in this cave. All right, we're out of here. I don't got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. I wonder, I got an idea. I got a crazy idea. I swear I checked this cave. But I didn't. I mean, obviously I checked the one next to it. Oh, so you can use the Everpack? Yeah, it's a good idea. I'm kind of finding it and then working backwards to the power grid. Your way's probably better. Has anybody seen a random lift poking out of the ground? You? Random lift anywhere? Random lift? Oh my god, it worked. Nice. Okay. We gotta scoop up these three. And then I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put these, and then half of this one. So I think we're gonna take 750s. 600, 600, then 300 split is 750, 750. I think that's what I want to do. Oh, we definitely need power over here. That's power there, but I want like permanent power, good power. Where's our other bro? I thought you were dead. Too close for missiles. Switching to candy canes. Well, at least he took it standing up. All right. All right, where's the last one? Right there. So right at the door here, we'll do splitter. And then we'll do merger. Okay, then you get full load. No clipping at all. I mean, there's less clipping. There's little clipping. I try to, not do that, but then I don't. So I don't know. I think that makes sense. Thanks for the time, Ken. See you again soon. Saphiricon, you've been here so long. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Am I going the right way? There should be. Oh my God, not again. What? What do you want from me? Who's even shooting me? Bro, not cool. Ooh, I'm way too far north. Big yikes. Gotta go south. I took the wrong turn at Albuquerque. Oh, yeah, true. Oh, there you are. You know what? I'm not even gonna deal with you guys. I don't even need to. You know how much time clipping that saved me? Like oodles. Oodles of time. You are such, oh my God. Oh, well, you got a thing up there. Yeah. Oh yeah, I dodge and weave better than you, sucker. Thought you were gonna give me that time. You dead? Too steep. All right, fine. There's only a little bit of clipping. Can't I have a little bit of peril? It's only a little bit of peril. Hey Bean, what are you doing in this neck of the woods? It's dangerous out here. I was under the impression we use trains. Yes, I do use trains. I just need to use belts to get it to the trains. This is a sub-train expedition. Sorry, I slipped. In this home, we use trains. Definitely pretty out here in the desert. Okay. All right, now where's my limestone? Okay, we snagged that. We got all these. Let's grab this limestone. Let's get the limestone in, then we'll go back and we'll get these two in. I've got a train station here, and I'm gathering all of this stuff in this area to the train station. I feel like I'm gonna get jumped by 15 spiders. Nice, there you are. Oh my God, Becky. There we go. I think best bet here is... kind of oh, it's the wrong way. It's the wrong way. All right. I know this is ugly, guys. It is only a time factor, and it's because I basically chose to spend a lot of time in certain areas and then basically no time in other areas. For better or for worse, that is essentially what we're doing. Where nobody's gonna see except for the first time we build it. I'm not gonna cry about it. I mean, I might cry about it, but I won't do it on stream. Okay. 600 limestone is added. So here's our 2 limestones. We already had the 1, and now we have plus 600. We have the other. There's our 1200 limestone. It's in. Definitely building a train world, a bunch of floating factories connected by a train network. All resources are just lifted up to the train station right above the nodes. Nice. There's some beauty in extremely poor suburbs in the awesome city. Well, yeah, it is. Well, this isn't even the suburbs. This is like the countryside. That's funny. All right, let's finish up this iron here. I just want to make sure that I set these. I think I was setting them, and I think that you guys, man, I've been so focused. I haven't even no power. Oh, I haven't even noticed. I have almost 100 viewers on the live stream right now on YouTube, and almost 50 on Twitch. We're at 150 this Saturday evening, and it's awesome. And I'm feeling good. I don't feel tired. I do have a party that I have to start a smoker for in about 7.5 hours, but to be honest with you, I can't bring myself to care. That's tomorrow Kin's problem. Well, it is Sunday for me. It's 3 a.m. Sunday, but it started off Saturday night. That's tomorrow Kin's problem. That is not today's Kin's problem. So, yeah, I mean, I just don't see how that's relevant. You know what I mean? This is not the best place for this. It'll be fine. All right, here's our this. See what I have to do just to make one thing that looks kind of good. Do what they have to do to mimic even a fraction of our power. See, and it doesn't even look good. Where are we headed? We're headed that way. I'm totally off. I'm going the wrong way. You too? Utu Cole? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm going the wrong way. Did you see what I did in the name of anti-clipping? I told you, ugly belting. I wasn't kidding. Okay, 1200 iron input. We did 600. No. We did 750 plus 750. 1400 iron, 1500 irons in the train. Okay, what do we got left for space? We got this guy. What was he gonna be? The coal. We never did the coal. He's gonna be the coal, and we have to do the other bro hand here. All right, so we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like that. We're gonna do a merge. Then we're gonna put this in there. All right, so we gotta run the. We just have two things left to do. We have to run the Samor. And I think we can run the Samor next to our friends, the iron ore. They hail from the same part of Gross Town. And then I think we slip under. And if you're squeamish, don't look away, it's fine. Don't be a baby. If you're squeamish, don't be a baby. Okay, all we have left to do is run a coal. We need one coal in this boat. And we know where he is. We just gotta go get him. Let's run it on the outside. Coming for you, Mr. Cole. All right, we're gonna dip under again. All right, where are we at, Cole? Mistakes may have been made. Looks perfectly fine. All right. May have to reroute some of that. I should have come here first. I don't know what I was trying to be snazzy. All right, let's run some power here. Actually, we'll run power back. I know there's power here, but I don't like this power. Let me peel this. Okay. All right, and then we run power from a different spot. My tri-tip for Friday night dinner with friends. My wife and I spent Saturday making smoked corned beef for the party tomorrow. Nice. I just got my offset smoker, as you know, and I was gonna do chicken, but I decided to just do hot dogs, hamburgers, and just, you know, use it as practice time for making the you know, for getting the fire going and stuff. This is good power. I'm using a lot of power slugs. I'm kind of stopping for like those feral hog shooting videos. $600 coal. Okay. This train is done. Train is fully loaded. Now we need a few more items. This bad boy is loaded. All right, let's head back. If you haven't seen it, if you joined while I was out in the wilderness, this is what we've been working on for. It took me about 95 hours to build this. The exterior is complete, but we are working on the trains and everything that goes inside. This is a raw resource hub. And I was shipping resources in. 107 concurrent viewers on YouTube. And with 32 likes on the VOD. I appreciate you guys being here. There's probably a lot of new people. If you guys have any questions, don't hesitate to ask, because it probably means that somebody else has the same question. They're just not asking. Okay? Let's make a plan. We don't have any copper. Snowman, like and subscribe, 100 plus views should be 100 plus likes. See, when you type it out, I'm just reading your message. I'm not saying it. I'm just reading it out. We can't go there. Off to the side, maybe? My power situation kind of sucks here, so I'm gonna try to fix it as I go, but I did a bad job, basically. I let it kind of get away from me. All right. So This is the edge. We're already here. Do we make a really short train line? There's a lot of purity over here. A lot. Put a train station right here. Run a train in off the side. Yeah, I might move it. Yeah, okay. How do we integrate? Trying to think. He comes down. Don't like this. What if we reserve All right, let's plan some trains stations. Sorry, I'm thinking and not looking at what the hell I'm clicking on. I know that looked ridiculous. Okay, so 4 in the middle. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Right in the center. And okay. That looks about right. One, two, three, 4. Here. I do one more. I think so. This stops. Do the one on the end because it matters. And let's take it to the inside. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And one of those. You're in. Now, oh my God, it's just out of the way. Ooh, close one. All right. So basically, we will have trains coming in from each side, as was suggested. And each side is going to have 1/4 of the floor space for them. don't like that. I don't like it. I can't remember what's the right angle turn, the closest right angle turn. It's like this. What is that distance? I can't remember today, right now. 17. Okay, I remember that now. Boom, baby. Exactly. I love it when a plan comes together. All right. Sorry. Go ahead and put a couple of these in to make sure we're good. And now when these come in, they'll do the same thing these were, but turned. I think I have my layout. So this is gonna give us it's gonna give us 4 times. It's gonna give us 16 train setups times 10. Times 10. Yeah, times 10. We have to out a floor. A spectral stargazer. Thank you for the first time chat. 16 train setups. Quite a project there. Oh yeah. This should be all the raw resources that I need for hopefully the rest of my game. If I have to, I'll pop a second floor in because we can do that. Okay, I got to build the second set. I have to build a second set. Let's see what we did. I have a little bit of a plan. I have a little bit of the this layout set. I want to see what I did here. Place the first one. Is that a mini? Is that the least amount? Right on that bit. That's two foundations. So 2 foundations in. I've not passed coal power and all yet in all 4 saves. I've only got as far as coal power. Well, if you want to a spectral stargazer. By the way, just so everybody knows, there's a lot of new people I think watching me. I'm live streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. So if I'm answering a chatter or something, it's on the other one that you're not seeing. I am gonna fix that eventually. I just don't have a fix in yet. I'll put chat on the screen for everybody. So what I would do, Spectral, is I have on YouTube an episode playlist for 1.0, and it started in September. It is the same playthrough I'm playing right now, and we're on VOD 57, I think. But for about the first like 5 or 6 VODs or so, early game, I made edited videos. And so if you want to see kind of a little bit of a playthrough, you can watch those if you want to. That way you don't have to watch all the VODs. Or if you just want to put on VOD 1 on YouTube, you can. That goes for anybody else that is, you know, watching. And then we went three, 1, 2, 3, 4 from the center line. 2 in, and then 4 from the center line. Let's see if I can rebuild this. And again, lots of new people. There's not a ton of people chatting. Anybody has any questions, please feel free to ask. I'm happy to answer. All right, 2 foundations, which is right there. That's what we have. And then from the center, 3 foundations, 4 foundations, 20. See, times 4, right? I think this is right. But how far? Bet you not here. That ain't gonna work. Do we think I did that? Probably pretty close. So let's lay these out. Need 4 empty spots, and then a bro here. 4 empty. But we go 1 meter in. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1 meter in. Okay. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Brett, how's it going? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's get rid of all this. I went with a different plan. Gotta get my cut back. Okay. Uh, 17. 17's the magic number. $16 would be a lot more convenient. Coffee stain. It's wrong. This is more space. I did something different. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Man, this factory is so big. Like traveling across it takes so long. It feels like I'm traveling really slow. That's right. That is exactly right. That's what the other one is exactly. Okay. Leave those there for now. Come on, get up there. Oh, man. I gotta connect these, train lines. Let's put this one in first. All I'm doing here is looking at which foundation this one is cornered into, and I'm stopping at that one. That's how I'm eyeballing this. Right now, right down this spot here. $17 goes there. We make it one track. No way. Got to be kidding me. We were one off. Okay, we know it takes 17 meters to put our perfect curve in. There it is. And I don't think that's too close. All right, that's fine for now. We'll switch this when the time comes. I just want to get power into this. All right, let's... It's not good. It's not good. Not good at all. We might be okay. All right, we might be okay. Yeah, all right, we're okay. Maybe I won't do that. All right, let's build out our first train. It's gonna be this one here. Is this correct? We need to have 12 of these. There you go. All right, so looks like I messed up there. I didn't count those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I'm short. All right, that's fine. We'll move that. This is a lot of work right now, but we're doing some future proofing. Making sure that what we build now will not have to be deleted later. And, you know, it's one of the hardest things to do in Satisfactory, to be honest. Know how much you have to plan ahead and know how to, like, know what that planning means. No even spacing on those 3 parallel tracks. They're not even. Yeah, I know. They're not gonna be. This is as tight as she goes. It won't turn tighter. And it needs to be here. That's okay. These two are their own thing, and this is separate. It's okay. This is a separate track. It just happens to butt up next to this one. In a perfect world, everything would be moved over one, but I'm okay. It doesn't bother me. Because it'll be symmetrical all the way around, no matter what. You know, except this one doesn't seem symmetrical. I feel like I missed one somewhere. 4, 4, 4. we add one here somewhere? Or, because that would be nice. Four. Now, I don't understand. Did I get tighter there than here? Did I not get as tight as possible? Didn't. Ooh, we can move it. Yeah, polls are so true. I've built and dismantled more factories than the ones that I have working. Yeah, you know, and it may and I may still have to do that, you know, with, and this shit right here is a perfect example. So I messed this up. That's why that one's wrong. I was going after off of that one. That's how all this got messed up. All right. Go on even spacing, huh? We can do it. $2 meters. Right there. No. Oh no, it won't be even. Unless maybe. This isn't how I usually build it. I mean, that'll work. Where's the halfway mark? This is, got to 18. Okay, let's do 17 this way. Okay, we got to go to the halfway mark. That's the problem. What's our total distance? 36. Okay, so half of that is 15 and 3, it's 18. So we just need to go one more meter past. Where's flat at one more meter past? Because we have the extra room. 2. There we go. Okay. So, leaving the station, we have to do 18 in order to get even here. That's what we have to see. We need, this can be 17 from here. Makes sense. It needs to be one shorter. I moved it over one. All right, and then $17. Oh, not lined up. Got it. Okay, okay. Now I gotta fix this one because I broke my train. So remember, coming out, the tightest run we can make is a 17 by 17 meter radius. We're not doing that on the way out of these trains because we want to go with the 18. Okay, 18 is here. And here. So that means I need a train track. We build this, we should be right, and should be 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 8 foundations exactly. Each railway needs to connect at 8 foundations exactly. That's 1. And then where are we? We're 2 meters in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. And that'll be the correct spot for that train to clip in when the time comes. Does that make sense? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I mess this up? Where's the center line? Center line is 8 exactly. Yeah, I messed it up. I was short one. Goes here. 1, 2. This goes 1, 2, 3. And then 8 exactly. Right here. And then 18 more. Tell me that's straight. Nice. Okay, train's back up and running. Okay, great. That, I like this. I like this a lot, actually. And now we know here we have to go 18 and 18. So let's mark it. 18. 18. One, two, and then out here. Does that look right to me? It does not look square at all. Square looks there. Yeah, that's because I'm off. Yep. 18. Good. All right, and now let's just do what I did before. 8. All right, plus 18. Just literally copying the what I did on the other side. Eight. And I could probably do that in my head. I was just having a hard time. Keeping track. I was losing count on the white foundations. What in the ass? Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, here. All right, let's do the 18 that way. I know by eyeball now. 18 this way. Well, there. And then we do 18 this way. Take the curve correctly. And okay. It should be right there. And then we open these. Why? Why isn't it the same? Why? It's not the same. How in the world is it off? Doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, there's no way in hell that's gonna work. All I have to do. It's slightly off, but Lesser of two weevils here, I think. Uh, 17. I think if these three things in the center are correct, there's leeway in everything else. All right, connected. Lena, good morning. Okay, we're really only going to do the first one tonight. And we're not going to totally fill it like I did the other one. We are gonna just load the copper because that's what we need. Okay. Let's throw in a couple more block signals. Lena, you're gonna want to go back to the 4-hour mark for this VOD. Don't have to do it now. Don't forget. All right. Because I did something that I think you're going to want to watch. Okay. Let's fix this up. It's good times. Not 1.1 I see. I've noticed 1.0 and 1.1 that some things are slightly different than the map. For example, watching a YouTube video starting in Dune Desert, in 1.0 it's sulfur, and 1.0 it's iron in a place. Interesting. Well, that happens. I will tackle that. The nice thing is with this resource hub, that's actually a very minor thing to fix. I just reroute one belt and it's all good. But no, I'm not in 1.1. I didn't want to risk any issues. This is a... Where we at? We're at 435 hour save. Yeah, I didn't want to risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. No thanks. We don't need a double. Single train time, guys. I like trains. Train, flat, 2-track. Oh, you're a little tall, my friend. You're a little bit on the tall side. Get us started. Okay, all right. We can drop down at the last second here. So we'll take you down as far as you go. Or we can be reliable. I like trains. Let's turn this around. What's... Ooh, ouch. I'm off. Yikes. Why I love blueprints. Let's go ahead and add this one to my quick bar. Yeah, and obviously, you know, if I was going to go into 1.1 experimental, I would back it up, right? I mean, obviously. But what if I played for 2 weeks in 1.1 and then something happened? You know what I mean? I just... no, thank you. No, thanks. No. All right, so we're going to share power. In a little bit maybe unconventional way here. Is that right? It's 1 notch in. So we could go every 1, 2, 3, 4. It'd be here. Right? Yep. Then 8 more. Seven, and then delete the number 8. Dude, will you stop it? Thank you. Not there. Here. And now, obviously these are going to be connected with the tracks, and that's fine, but the neighboring set will not be. All right, so go 1, 2, 3, 4. Up the pattern. Don't need that or that. And then we go here. Oh, here. Actually, here. Actually, a lot easier to navigate under here. Bum, 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 bum. All right, and then the pattern can continue here. That's your green, baby. And the track is energized. Now I can build this track out because all tracks have power now. And you know what I kind of want to do? You want to go someplace fun? You want to go to Taco Bell? Or actually, you can just do it here. Boop. Score. Looks nicer. Okay. I figured you went back. Gee, I was really nervous. If you don't know, at the 4-hour mark of this VOD, I sang. Piano Man. with no sound to hide my voice. We gotta go up. No music, no music. Because I'm wondering if just me singing will trigger copyright. I was trying to avoid triggering copyright, but it may not matter. I know. Dude, I was shockingly nervous. By the end, I definitely was back to the old self a little bit. I talked about it there too, but like, you know, part of it is I don't even when I sing regularly, I didn't really sing like that. You know what I mean? But yeah, definitely out of my comfort zone for the evening. But that's a good thing, right? Ray had done a couple super chats, and I was like, oh, okay. I haven't listened to it. So and I probably won't. But yeah, the big problem is like that would sound really good in karaoke or whatever when, you know, you can hear the track and you can hear the music. Like you wouldn't, it probably would sound, it would sound a lot better for sure. But alas. Come on. Gotta get down there and look. All right. I think it's here. Where we're gonna put the station. What are we doing today? We are hooking, sending material to the resource hub, which is done. The exterior is done. 115 current viewers on YouTube. It's been a while since I've gotten this much. I really appreciate it, guys, and thank you for the likes on the live stream as well. It adds up. It means a lot. But this is all done on the outside, and we're sending in raw items in so they can be reshuffled how they need to be and reloaded on the trains how they need to be so they can be sent up to each individual factory up there. This is a new world. I started this world in September when August, whatever, 1.1 came out. I'm sorry. 1.0 came out. When 1.0 came out. My bad. I think we're just gonna slap in this train station right here. Did do one more? Yeah, one more. And then it's train station time. Orbin time. All right, we'll do the train station. Actually, let's... This is inconvenient. Very inconvenient. Why did we have to do that? All right, well, it does kind of maybe buy it. To do a train station, we need four. Oh, well, I don't want this. I don't want this. All right, what if we put the train station here? Let's go back. One more foundation. I mean, we can't. It's not enough space. Okay. Okay, we can't go this direction. We load this way. In fact, I don't even want to do it that close either. Let's change up what we're doing here. And let's go with basic construction. Where's the coded white? this one. And I'll set that one. All right, if we're gonna send a train back, looks like we can use this one. So we get to use this one. Did I screw up the height? No. Damn it. Height. I gotta read the whole thing. Or just this part. And we'll just zoop this down. The only problem I have is this. Can't believe how much this is in my way. What if we do wiggle to here? That's gonna be too sharp. Turn off the light. It's actually a bit easier to see with the light off. All right, so 17 we want in the center here, in the center here. Bro. Okay. Now $17 from here out is right there. Ooh, we got to do double 17 from here, which is 32. Okay. All right, we got this. 17 is to that edge. Okay, and now we need 12. That's 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. 12. All right, let's count them. Perfect. All right, now we delete. And we build. Wow, I was really high up. Shockingly high up. Freight platform. And we load away from the turnaround. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and our very favorite friend, empty wood platform walls. And then we rebuild this here. Oh. They wanted to shoot me because I had low health. Okay. It was 8 o'clock on a... It was 8 o'clock on a Tuesday. The new crowd rushes in. There's a young man sitting next to me, chugging his Jack and Coke. He says, "Can you play me a melody? I can't remember how it goes, but it's new and it's harsh, and I completely got it when I wear an older man's clothes." There, non-copyright. Nice. 17 times 2 isn't 32. You're right, it's 34. This is wrong. That's wrong. All of this is wrong. Is there any new info on when this whole thing's effing wrong? Okay, let me read some chat. I should have read chat earlier. Twitch, sorry. Yeah, you were looking for the city. What do I think of the priority merger in 1.1? They're going to be the best thing that's ever happened to me. Very, very, very best thing that's have ever happened to me. I've spent so much time hoping, wishing, wanting a priority merger, and it's going to make my factory building, my particular style of factory building, substantially easier. And the vertical nudge, yes. The vertical mergers, yes. But nothing is going to be as awesome to me as the priority mergers. Banana Zana. I don't know when 1.1 is coming out. I haven't heard. Last I heard, the guess is like 3-ish weeks. That is the guess. I'm not gonna be able to build there. I F this up. It has to be here. Has to be there. It's late, and I thought that 17 times 2 was a number that it was not. Luckily, we do have all of this. This wasn't wholly useless. We'll take this. Bump it over 1, 2. Yeah, I think they were talking about the full release. All right, that's 2 over, so we're good there. Freight platform over on the side, so we should be good again. I need a ladder. I don't remember I don't remember if I've ever climbed into this thing before, like ever in the game. This is a very convenient way to build these, though. And then we need this guy. I'm stuck. And then I always rebuild this just so it has a clean connection. All right. Fixed. As I always say, we'll come when it's ready. Yeah. And I'm so very glad that Coffee Stain Studios, you know, gives it the time it needs. You know? Alright, that can stay there. Alright, now let's do our... Oh man, we were right up against it. Let's do our 17 times 2. Right on the money. Straight, baby. Just like that. Yeah, I'm not sure about those map changes. I have not heard any map changes. I have not. He said... Yeah, this is... quartz, cat, iron, lime. Oh, that's the train. Wish I could see a train station. Sup. Okay, so we're gonna do supply. We're gonna call this one. Let's decide what we're gonna call this. What are we gonna pull from this? Coal, sulfur, copper, limestone, no cat, right? There isn't. Lots of copper, lots of iron. Copper, iron, limestone, coal. We'll do cop, iron, lime, coal. Let's see if that fits. Cop, iron, lime, coal. Sup. Cop, iron, lime, coal. Do CPIRN lime coal. Okay. All right, all we're gonna do is we're not gonna do the full feed into here because we don't need it. What but we're kind of prepping ahead of time a little by putting the full train in, but we're only gonna load the copper because that's all we need to get the train rolling on the shard, which is tonight's goal. This has been a huge VOD. Like insane. You know, we've been going for 8 hours. By the way, I do need to do my thing in about 20 minutes. It takes me less than 5 minutes to do, and I can keep chatting. I don't have to, I just have to kind of go AFK for a second. All right, where's my copper? But let's, I got 30 minutes before I have to do that. Is that a copper right there? Yeah, baby. Are you beautiful? Are you big? Are you beautiful? Are you pure? Are you pure of heart and intentions? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. All right. Why do you use 2-meter foundations? Mostly habit, but a big reason is I can hide the wires in them. That's why I started doing them, so I can hide the wires. Also, if I really need to, I wouldn't do it in this situation, but if this was a floor, I could do something like this, where I could make the bottom blue and the top black if I wanted. The other thing is I hide lights in these as well. My favorite way to do lights is like this. Like let's say this was a ceiling again. I do this. And I do, oops, large like this. right? So I do lights like this all the time, which you can't do if they're 1 meters, right? And then I would hide it like this, right? So all those reasons, my basic go-to is a 2 meter foundation. Sometimes you need to do a 1 meter. Of course, that happens. But usually I just try to do a 2 meter for default. And at the very least, I can hide these wires. If you do a 1 meter, the wire drags out. You see how it slacks? That slack falls just visible if you only use a 1 meter. Really irritating, like drives me up the wall. So all of those reasons are why I use a 2 meter. Mark II, Mark III should be standard. Mark III what? You mean the minor? Auto save. Yeah, I don't have Mark III's unlocked, my friend. So, one day. One day my prince will come and deliver me a Mark III. Okay. I'd love to build it. I'm clicking on it, but it's not there. I'll go back through and I'll upgrade these when the time comes. All right, copper's on the way. All right, where's the other bro? Where is the other bro? We need 2 coppers, right? Don't we? Do we only need 1 copper? Ha! We just need 1. Yes. All right, everything should be accounted for. We're just gonna train in that thing for 1. So for now, we're gonna do an equals 600 because we're sending 600 through. Hey, what's the project? Hey, I'm Clefty. The project is, well, that's a bit of a nested statement. I'm Clefty. There's a very, very large project. Then there's a sub-project to the large project. And then there's a sub-project to that and a sub-project to that. So the current project is me finishing this train, this train setup. The reason I'm finishing this train setup is so that I can ship in an extra 600 copper per minute into the hub. This is my raw resource hub, which you might recognize from Blade Runner. I just spent 90 hours building this. I finished it today, only about 4 hours ago. It looks like that and is fully finished on all 4 sides. It's very large. What this is doing is managing all the raw resources that I need for the rest of the game. I'm going to send raw resources into the bottom of the pyramid, and we're going to reshuffle them, a little storage, keep track of them, and then reload them on trains that come out of here and go to my city. So I am making basically a come on, a cyberpunk inspired city. All the lights are out this far away, Lights are out, nobody's home. But when we get close, it's yeah, it's a central resource hub. Yeah, it's pink and purple, or I mean purple and teal, and each building is going to be a replica of a real life building. That pointy building there is the Shard from London. I know a lot of Europeans and UK are probably watching me right now, and I have built the Shard in Satisfactory, and gave it a little bit of a glow up too. So we're gonna head over there. We're gonna be working on this. So that factory is done. It just needs a feed of a train loaded with the right materials. You've not seen the Shard building despite being from the UK. Yeah, so if you look down here, you can see that train. There's a train line right there. We've got to get a train from the Blade Runner hub pyramid that I showed you to that train station. And we've got a train spiral heading up there, and all the train lines are in. Well, a lot of them are in. We've got to set that up. Okay, so that's the project. We're trying to get the Shard turned on, and I've got less than 4 hours to do it. I've been streaming for 8 hours, and I can't go longer than 12 because YouTube stops the VOD. Now these are set to load, right? Yeah, these are set to load. All right, so this train station is done. He will be expanded on in the future, but for now we just need him for copper. All right, so back to here. And we have to name the receiving station for that copper. I love my building. About 94 hours. All right, so here's the receiving station. All right, and then we've named him CP. I wish I could copy paste. We took out this there. I can copy paste from here into here, and he's gonna be drop CP iron lime coal. Boom, that's his name. And we're gonna build now a train. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then a bonus on the ass. 134 on YouTube. I know you guys. Thank you so much for being here. You guys let me know if you have questions. All right, I'm kind of trying to do a push here, but that doesn't mean I won't answer questions. Okay. Edit timetable. We're gonna start with sup, and then we're gonna drop. You guys want to write it out? View of the Tyrell Corporation pyramids from Blade Runner. know it's a little silly to build a train station this close, but part of the reason that I did this is well, first of all, it would be 10 belts, right? Because it's 10 trains, 10 cars, right? But not just that, I'm gonna have a split off of this line, and we're gonna do up to 4 more, up to 4 total train stations entering and exiting from this east entrance of the pyramid. Burp. All right, our first copper should be loading into this. And this is it, guys. We have all of the resources that we need. So let's go edit the board. Pose law, devs make physics engine game. Player, I'm gonna make a building so big it needs a train inside. A train inside? I've got 16 train stations down here, my friend. Room for 16, 4, 4, 4, and 4. And then if we go up this little hole, up here we have a logistics floor, lighting already in, ready to go. Oh, and what do we have here? Oh, 16 more train stations. So they come in, we'll reshuffle, and they come out. Okay, let's actually decide. Ooh, it's game time. It's game time. Let's do the one on the end. Do this one on the end. Bum, 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 bum. We're gonna load this one up. Ooh, the light. You in the way, Mr. Light? Aw. No, you're not. Yes. Yeah, you are. Sad. What if we bring them out here just this once to avoid the lights? No, I don't need that one. I just need green. One notch in. And then... Oh, I gotta set that to unload. We can't let me forget. I didn't set it to unload, and that copper definitely did not unload. It's very inconvenient. All right, so this one's a mark, or a 1 meter. This is another example of my light system. Speaking of light, let's turn mine on. Okay. Let's create a hole. we'll handle that as we need. Let's see, for traveling. My copper's all the way over here. Hello, Ken Tag Robojo. Hello. Yeah, we gotta unload. We gotta unload, baby. All right, let's see how this goes. Ooh. All right. That means we got to play the game. Not quite. Still missed. In the middle of those two, right there, maybe. There it is. There it is. All right, so you get if you don't know, you get unlimited lift height as long as you are targeting a floor hole in the exact correct position. And that's what I just did. All right, so what's gonna be our travel? You know, it'd be nice. What if we did, how many heights do we have? I've got an idea. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I got an idea to how to organize this. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 comfortably. 7, we could do 7. This is gonna house 9 items. Have you been? Sorry, I haven't been in the stream for a while, but pretty much always asleep when you go live. Yeah, no worries, man. No stress at all. I've been doing really good. We've been pushing Satisfactory hard. 141 concurrent viewers on YouTube, and it's been paying off apparently, with 52 likes on the VOD. So I appreciate it. All right, so a couple of these items. What's our item list? Quartz, and then bauxite. What am I missing? Sulfur. So how about we do floor? We do logistic level. Iron will do level 1, copper level 2, limestone level 3. Caterium level 4, bauxite level 5. Let's do coal and sulfur level 6, and quartz and SAM ore level 7. How many layers did I say we had? Belt layers? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Very nice. Okay, well, I was stopping by to see how you were doing and how the save was going. I'm off to urgent care now. If you're still alive, I'll rejoin later. Well, good luck with however you need. Good luck with wherever you're going to urgent care. Any crude for plastics? No. That's not, liquid is not going through this building. It's gonna get its own private train line directly to the city. All right, so this is copper, and we've said copper lives in level 2. Okay, well, good luck. 1, 2. Okay, there's our copper. I don't know, guys. We gotta go to the city. I don't know what order to load these in. I don't know what order. We can bring these up though. Caterium. Two Cateriums. And Caterium is level 4. I think it was there. Yeah, buddy. All right, 2 Cateriums, because remember, we're loading for this factory right here. There's the 2 Cateriums. All right, and then we got the copper. So we need to do iron, limestone, coal. What we got here? Limestone. And limestone's a double as well. Oh no, we got a light in the way. Maybe we'll move you, sucker. Yeah, we have to. Eliminate conveyor lift comes in handy with the resources that are underground. You can simply lift them up to the surface without running 10k kilometer belts. Yeah. What's our distance here? Let's just measure our distance. 15, very nice. So I just have to go here is what you're saying, right? And I can one-shot it. Bam, look at that. And do we need what's in here? Yeah, iron, we do. Another light situation. Feel better for the one handling urgent care. Yeah, that's tag Rob Joe 4 on Twitch. City exploration. Yeah. Signs. What about Signs? It's an okay movie, I thought. You know, for what it is. We just need the one iron, and then this should be coal. Yeah, this is coal, but I mean, I guess just put it in. I can move these lights, to be honest. But I don't really want to be doing that right now. I want to be turning on the shard. We'll putz around with this later. Okay, so sorry, cat, lime, iron. Tammy Viking, yo, did you just wake up? Cat's on level 4, I think, right? Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Limestone. Where's limestone? Limestone's on 3. Yep, limestone's on 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Iron's on 1, so he can stay down here. Okay. We need to know what order we need to load these into our train. This is the whole point of this, is perfectly loaded trains, exactly what we want. So let's get out of here and let's head to the city. You haven't seen the Cyberpunk city? Okay, so a couple of things, especially if you've joined in the last couple of hours, which a lot of you have. I'm gonna go through this man cannon. I don't think this man cannon has power. I think I snipped the power of the man cannon, which is not good. So we're going to fix the man cannon power, unsnip it. Yeah, I broke some power earlier. Crap. Connections over here. What about you? All right, we'll use you. You have power. I had bad power. Like, not reliable power. And power from trains is very reliable. Okay, we can run this all the way up. All right, we'll connect good power into there. All right, everybody's back on. And then I can delete this. All right, nice. Okay, sorry for the distraction. Let me reset the yellow lights here. Make sure that we are good. Another thing fixed. All right, so I'm gonna go through this man cannon and I'm gonna turn around and we are gonna take a look at what the what's it look like out here. Make it look pretty. Let's make it look purty. Nice and purple. We are going to look at what this pyramid looks like. I worked on this thing for 90 hours and it's done. We finished it today. We are still hooking stuff up, but the outside is done. So step one, we go through, we turn around, we look at it, we ooh and we ah, and then it's amazing. Then I turn back around and we check out the Cyberpunk city, which so many of you probably haven't seen yet. And so these are my two major build areas. This right here is a raw resource hub, and where we're going is where all the factories are. All right, here we go. And we're here. This is where all of my factories are going to be. This is my Cyberpunk city, central storage. This is the shard. And he's all built. He's ready to go. He just needs to be fed. That's why we're here. We're going to feed the beast. Now, one, two, three, four, five. We have two too many here. All right, we've got to reroute a couple of things. Thanks, Scott. We got to reroute. Got to figure out coal, because coal is going to come in from a different source. All right, where's my signs? Yeah, mistakes were made, bro, guys. I'm I didn't sign these. Well, I did, but I built over them. You do amazing work. I love the cyber feel. I've been trying to do one as well. Nice. Nice. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. I did record which ones are which, I think. Now that I remember, it's on the city map. Did I make a train key? Yeah, train key. Okay, here's the train. Deuterium, iron, coal, limestone, copper, deuterium. Okay, so we gotta pull the coal out. One, two, three, four, five, six. I'm splitting the limestone. What is going on? What did I do? What did I do? Where's the split? Right here. Deuterium. Deuterium, iron, coal. Limestone, double. Copper, deuterium. Alright, coal has to be rerouted. Yes, this is coal. We've got a problem with him. So he's going to go somewhere else. Alright, so let's do that now. We have to decide. We are gonna drone in the coal. We only need 70 coal per minute. I don't want to take up a train car for that. So we're gonna drone that in. But I never decided where that was gonna be. Is there room? If I put a drone the top, I'm worried. I'm a little worried about it. What about here on the corner? All right, let's do it. Let's do it, and we'll countersink it. Ooh, how's this? How's this? Is this the right height? Get down there. I don't care what you smell. Yes. It'll be nice. Diagonal like this. Yeah, let's crack it. Let's crack it diagonal. Nope. It's this way. I want him to be contained. No! Damn it. Selected the wrong thing. Trying to do the my bad. What color is that? That's this, I think, right? No, not that. This? Yes. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I was looking at something off screen and I couldn't see chat. Omega, wow, today is going to be another hot day. Not even 6 a.m. yet, and it's already 65 and climbing outside. You're Arizona, right? Yeah, that sucks. Okay, this is shard. All input. My brain is losing it, guys, but I'm gonna hold on. We're gonna get this done. How are you doing that? Are you stuck? I'm not 100% sure what I'm gonna do about fuel yet, guys. Probably the fuel is going to be centrally located at the other location. Probably fly-in fuel. Yeah, what fuel? It's gonna be rocket fuel, but I'm kind of doing temporary measures until I build the final rocket fuel factory. But yeah, so there's the coal. And I actually don't like this. I don't like any of this. This standard. Okay, so there's the coal. Let's switch the Caterium here into what was the would be easier. Limestone's gonna stay for sure. That's a pain in the ass. Coal's gone. What do we put in its place? Probably just hop the Caterium over, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, we'll just hop the Caterium over. Okay, so It's you. Ah, no. Darn it. Okay. It's not too bad. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. This is dead. We should have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. All right. Nice. And we have our list, so we can now we load that other train in this order: Caterium, iron, Caterium, limestone, copper. All right, but we're here, so let's run our we gotta run the train line, the railway line. I don't. Run it here. Let's measure. So we go 20 out. Perfect. Let's get some while we're here. I don't want to have to come back and do this. Pull block signals in. We don't have to go crazy, but bum bum bum. Are you that color? You are that color. Yay! Let's do a block signal. I always do a block signal entering and exiting a train station. We'll head down here. You know what? I'm a little nervous because I guess we could reroute. It's too much of a pain. Yeah, let's just leave it. Ooh, am I off? Ooh, yeah, sorry, that last one's a bad one. Right down Main Street, please. Thinking that where's the shard on the map? All right. I don't know exactly where we're gonna place this one. But let's move this guy closer. Let's make sure we're on minimum here. See if we'll fit. Morning. Can the drones use coal? It's a good question. That's a good question. I always have you super smart people helping me. No. Nice thinking though. Nice thinking. Package fuel, package turbo fuel, batteries, rocket fuel, ionized fuel, and uranium and plutonium rods. But I like the way you're thinking. All right, so that's not gonna work. That's fine. We don't need it to work, but we'll go. We'll just run them. Like this. Okay. And then we don't have to worry. We don't have to worry if they're going to be in the way. We don't have to worry about any of that. And we'll just do whole foundations. Do the nearest whole foundation and we'll match them up. If I didn't say so, morning farm sim freak. Should I turn here? Yeah. Let's just turn here. No reason not to. Where are we gonna go? We're gonna go down the middle. And then right, turn this off. Oh no, dang it, I forgot my thing. Well, it's not that big of a deal. Crap. Remember I said I gotta stop. I gotta next time I just gotta do it. I can do it early That's stupid. Stupid. All right, so let's do the same thing here. It's no big deal now. The deed is done. Or not done, as it were. Crap. Always irritates me when I forget my little task. That's okay. We're working hard. We are knocking this shit out. $138 viewers on YouTube still. I appreciate you guys being here, really. Let me know if you have any questions or anything. I am just gonna keep on missed building in the meantime. I wonder if I should just rerun this. Let me take a look. Got it. So this is the distance that we are using. Why don't I just peel this one's easy. Seventeen's probably here. Watching you build is more cost effective than going to Home Depot. Maybe. Depends on if you need what's at Home Depot or not. All junctions get. All right, and then this is not a junction that I prefer to make, but it's not that big of a deal, I think, here in this instance. We need 8 meters right here. All right, so I think it's gonna be like this. And then I think 17 there. Go and delete this. Still looks like a wiggle, doesn't it? Let's try the other way. No wiggle. Perfect. All right. And again, this is not my preferred type of junction, but I think we're gonna be okay. I don't like how that's the same color. There we go. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. All right, let's throw in a couple of long blocks along the way here. I'm sorry, why do you call your building a shard when there is an in-game item using that name? Because that's the name of the building. Yes, Killer Rain got it. That is literally the name of the building. Just like I called my other one Nakatomi Plaza. Okay. We should be ready to send this train up. Oh, what do we name this? Did I name this? I'm sorry, that wasn't Killer Rain. That was Omega Vixen. Thank you for answering that. No, I did not. So this is Shard. Drop off. Or Shard. Yeah. Or drop off. And then are we set to unload? No, we were not. Yeah, happy to share with the mods. You can get 50%. 50% is 0. It perhaps depends on the screw aisle whether or not we're all screwed. It's true. Okay. This is hooked up. Let's fire back. Guys, we're so close. Now we don't have the coal yet, but that's okay. Let's get the train working. And then we'll, or do we want to get the coal done first? Let's get the hookups done. Could have went down and up and under the trucks. Yeah, I know. I don't think it'll be that big of a deal, Creed, and I will if it becomes a big deal. The reason you don't use pass signals because they're just really simple junctions. And to be honest with you, that junction is going to the Fixmas factory, which is no longer on. So that probably won't even be a junction. And so I'm not going to stress about it today when I'm trying to get it turned on. I will fiddle with those when I have more factories in and I know where those train stations are going to go and stuff like that. Because right now I just don't have the knowledge to do anything other than that. I don't think. I'm not going to borrow trouble today when that's probably not going to be the final setup anyway. And we are on a time crunch. Try to turn this on tonight. So that's mostly and honestly, I don't use path signals very often. For better or for worse, I just don't. And so, ooh, this needs to be turned around. And it's, I try to make up for that with the fact that I don't typically, create junctions that require path signals. All right, how are we gonna transfer this in? Yeah, and like I said, I will go down, up, under, in, whatever, when and if the need is required. Something like here. Yeah, we can. Nope. Can't build it on walls. Too steep, huh? Straight. Yep. Okay. Sorry, you guys are chatting. I just seen the question before they did as well, or type faster. No, you're good. Sorry, I misread I misread who said it. That's all. I thought Killer Rain said it first, and then I checked again, and you're good. That was a Satisfactory, and you had to use the trains. It's probably a weird way to play. I've used drones, I've used the automated trucks, but I've never done anything with trains. You guys are weird. I don't know if this is the best way to do it, but it's how I'm doing it. I'm just gonna clip this for now, guys. No, I'll think of a nicer solution later. Okay. Where the coal goes. Coal. Coal's in here somewhere. Right there. Second to last one. What are we at? 9.5 hours? We got this. We got this. All right, and then coal. What level we decided coal was gonna live on? In here. Coal is gonna live on layer 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dude, let's go backwards. And the train station. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, and then we'll do something like this. That's how I'm keeping this this floor organized, is that each different type of item has a vertical height that they are allowed to travel, to be in, to exist in. We're gonna go up as high as we can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you're at 5. So we'll get out to here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, Cole lives on 6. Yeah, Cole lives in the 6th level. 6th circle of hell. Can we make it? No, not even close. The coal flows. Coal is in. All right, so I'm gonna do a little bit of a cheat here. I'm gonna do something better later. This is a cheat for now. We're gonna fly in the... Let's figure out how many drones we can build here. Is that perfect? Oh, that's perfect. What do we do? Yeah, I mean, we don't need that many. What do we do this? Actually, I don't know how many we're gonna need. Screw it. We're gonna do it. Perfect. Took power up. Satisfactory doesn't have red flashing lights. It could be used as designated drone landing areas. It's true. I'm on, yo. How's it going? It's going great. The horror, I know. The horror. 145 guys, 145 current viewers, 58 likes. I really appreciate it. All right. This is Shard. Cole. Sup? And we're gonna pop him a friend. Boom, baby. And this port is gonna go to Shard Cole input and return. Now this is going to be west pylon west. Oh, east. Fuel. No, we're not gonna do this one. We're gonna do one on the end. Do this one on the end. Pylon east. Fuel supply. And yes, I'm gonna drone in fuel. Temp rocket fuel. I think he calls us weird. It's true, you are. Everybody's weird. Caught it. Okay, so I know not enough fuel. Let me feed you, sucker. Where are you? Okay, you go, my friend. All right, you're gonna come out. Actually, yes. We're gonna go this way. Then we're gonna go 1, 2, and you're gonna be a splitter. And then you are gonna be the fuel, and you're gonna go 1, not you. Human centipede over there. 1, 2, and you're gonna be a merger. No, a splitter. Fuel. 1, 2, 1, 2. Splitter. Splitter. I hardly know her. 1, 2. Little clippy clip. We can fix that very easily. Maybe not very easily. I mean, that was pretty easily. Okay, nice. I wonder, are we gonna get our fuel back? I don't exactly know where I sent him. I think I do. You know what we really could use here? Storage bin. Okay. All right, drone, where are you? Did you get stuck somewhere? En route. There he is. Just like the movie. Yeah, the horror is when I said I'm just gonna clip this for now. Okay. Please be loaded with rocket fuel. The lights were getting to me. Please have rocket fuel in you. Yay! Now you take off. Christmas miracle. Cole's done. Job's done. All right. All right, what's our key? Oh, guys, this is we're here. We are here. I've been working towards this for a long time. A long time. This is our first endgame factory is turning on after 440 hours. Our first endgame factory is going to be turning on very shortly. City map. All right, so we need to load Caterium, iron, Caterium, limestone, copper. Cat, iron, cat, limestone, copper. Okay, and so what's the front of the train? The front of the train is here. That's cat. Okay, and then what level is Caterium? in our train hub. Caterium is level 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's Caterium. Next is... Sorry. There's something on my mouse. Iron Cat. Iron's on the first floor, the first layer. Cat, so we'll skip, we'll do cat real quick. Well, we'll do iron. Iron's easy. Then cat is 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then limestone and copper. Limestone is on the 3rd floor and copper's on the 2nd. Limestone's on the 3rd. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. All right. Caterium. You go on the first hole, Caterium. And now all of these can crisscross each other because they're all on different heights. Nobody gives a crap. Okay, limestone next. What are each of these limestones? Do I have to merge them? $1,200. Yeah, I gotta merge them. Actually, he gets a double. He gets double loaded, so that they don't merge. Limestone's here, right? Limestone's a little special. City map. Yeah, second to last. Limestone, second to last. Okay, so you're also gonna come out here. Okay. Iron's in. Copper. Never gonna catch me, Kappa. Let's pull you out of the way. 1, 2. Just in case. Ever notice how limestone is one of those materials that you simultaneously have too much of and yet not enough of? I don't think I've noticed that. No. Ah. Maybe I'm the only one that doesn't know what you're talking about. It's probably just because I'm so tired. More like an Easter miracle. It's true. Speaking of which, I have to start the smoker in 4 hours. Copper's in. Okay. Are we named? All right, let's double check. Deuterium. Iron. Deuterium. Limestone. Copper. Deuterium, iron, deuterium, limestone, copper. We're set to load. Okay, here we go. Let's build a train. Shard drop off. Okay. This is gonna be shard 1. Edit timetable. We won't do that yet. It was just shard, pick up. Hey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You guys want to ride it in? No, only one train is gonna only one station supplies the shard. We'll do it through multiple trains. And there's only supply. There's no trains taking anything away. Ooh, we should build this. Dang it. We need to build it behind the pickup, not in front of the pickup. Build it behind the pickup. Something wrong with my mouse. Okay, got it. One, 2, 3, 4, and we're gonna ride it all the way in, guys. 5. Shard 1. Enter. Timetable. Shard pickup first, and then shard drop off. Save changes. Nice and easy. You guys ready? This should connect finally, after over 100 hours, all of the items that we need from the train hub to the shard. From the resource hub to the shard. The window to the wall. And we're gonna write it in. All right, what are the chances that there's something messed up? Killer Rain says nothing will go wrong. Pulsar says like 90%. Killer Rain says 60%. What do I think? I think there's a solid chance that the factory gets all the items it needs. It should already have the coal, right? In theory, it already has the coal. Start a poll. Okay, all right, all right. Oh God. What are the chances something is messed up? 100%. 75%. 50%. And 0%. All right, the YouTube poll is up. No, can you do it for me? And then I'll take a look at, I'll remind me of the, syntax. Heavy ass is climbing. Climbing, baby. No, it wouldn't have, it wouldn't allowed me to assign the train. There is a little funkiness right there. That's temporary. All right. Round and round she goes. Where she stops? The shard. I made this train spiral blueprint back when you could build outside of the blueprint maker and still be in vanilla. If anybody wants, I can put, I think I actually already have this blueprint available for anybody. There, that's a little bit cooler shot. It's very fun. Somebody did like hard of it. We just passed what's his name? I'm really tired, I'm sorry. Hans Gruber. The doggo Hans Gruber, we just passed him. Pulsar, yeah, so you mean in the shard itself? Yeah. Well, I did do some testing in the factory. So I did run some stuff in there, but I didn't test it at scale. All right, we're in the subway. Is the building outside the blueprint now work now? Yeah, it still works. Yeah, I can still build it. I just can't remake it. Getting me dizzy. Look at that train now. Yeah, I tried to change it so that it was less dizzying. You need that blueprint? Well, come to the Discord. I'll make sure it's in there. Okay, guys, here we go. All right, let's get up into position. Let's turn off the light. We are in the shard. We should see all of the items come flowing up this side. Cole should already have been here, so unless I forgot to do something. I forgot to do something with coal. All right. Let's make sure these items go through. I'm gonna go check on, there they come. So far so good here. What's up with the coal here? Did I forgot power. Does that count? All right, there goes Caterium ore. Caterium ingots. Go up to the next floor. Already one mistake. Okay, we need to be getting wire out of here. Here comes massive amounts of wire. The wire's already gonna start heading back down. And here comes, and concrete. Wire and concrete already heading back down. Now, here's the deal. I don't have the truck set up, and I'm not gonna have time to set them up tonight. But, you know, we should have wire 780 times 2 to the steel factory. Wire heading in. Okay, these are all signed out, ready to go. There should be wire in here. Wire and, ooh, and there's wire, concrete, and reinforced iron plate. Traveling under here, we should be able to see them all. Wire, concrete. Do we see any reinforced iron plate yet? Got the wire and the concrete. All right, do we need to go check on a reinforced iron plate? Probably short on coal. Let's go see if coal's made it. Lack of coal would cause issues. Yeah, I'm not seeing coal. Am I seeing coal here? No, that's something else. We're not seeing coal here. So we still don't have any coal. No drone. Well, I didn't build one here. Been playing for 10 hours. Approaching objects clearance. You not like this? The problem. Don't delete the wrong thing, stupid. Not like that. That was it. All right, and let's remember it's getting fueled from the other side, but I thought it launched. Wonder if it dropped enough coal and it went up there and got stuck. Let's see if there's any coal in here at all. Most of this is working. Something's wrong. Badly wrong. This is iron. Somehow some copper got in there. That's not good. Okay. How did copper get in there? Maybe when I moved a belt around? Okay, that's fixed. No steel ingots. We're not getting steel ingots because we're not getting... There's our coal. We did get coal. We weren't getting the iron because this got plugged. Now we're getting the iron and we're getting... Okay. Okay, I thought it was the coal. That did work. Good, nice. There was just a little bit of iron. There was a little bit of copper in the iron. I don't know how that got there. Yeah, that's interesting. Programmable splitters to only allow for the right thing to go in. There goes our reinforced iron plate, right? Iron plate, that's our iron plate. Reinforced iron plate's got to be the next floor. Mostly I try not to screw it up. There we go. We're just waiting for the iron plate to saturate. Also, we don't really have a permanent supply of rubber. I was thinking of doing rubber temporarily right here. Right? Yes. So let's park rubber as well right here. Again, this is just temporarily so that we can and then it'll be replaced with trucks when we put in our right here. Fix the power, that other power thing too. Okay, this is rubber input, shard temp rubber input. And we should have a rubber output. Yep, rubber out. And then we need drone. And then I think rubber out has its own fuel. We need to go check that. Let's go check rubber out, make sure it has its own fuel. I'm like 95% certain that it does. And so the drone can refuel there. All right, and then this will supply our rubber. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. So let's go over and check that. So that wasn't too bad. I missed this, and somehow there was some copper stuck in the iron, but that's pretty minor. All of these are flowing at least a little bit, and then these are going to start stacking up. Now I could actually do temp burns on these so we can check the flow long term, and I think I actually want to do that. So let's go ahead and burn everything. Again, just temporary until I get trucks hooked up. Okay. We'll build them out here on the sidewalk. Okay, because we want to check for long-term viability with this, and then as we move a truck as we assign a truck. We'll delete these. I disconnected this power. Where's power? I saw the little thing snap onto it. Right up there. By the way, this should be, yep. And this is a mix of a bunch of shit because it's going to central storage. Perfect. I am happy, guys. The shard, after so much time, finally is turned on. And now the spice can continue to flow. Ooh, looks like we're short. So, what would we be short on? Let's check. We're gonna have to start another train. I'm not gonna do train timing or anything tonight. Where is the train? He's coming. So 2 trains minimum. Because what are we short on? Short on limestone and iron. No, this is iron. And copper. Limestone, deuterium. Oh, that's the copper. Sorry, that's the front of the train. This is deuterium. We're short on deuterium and copper. Which, sorry, deuterium and limestone. Yeah, 2 deuteriums and a limestone. That's what we're short on. So, and these are gonna run out soon. So that's fine. We just, oh, the iron just ran out. So, yeah, minimum, 1 more train. I'll probably time it out to need 2 more trains. But I think that's pretty good. We're turning on a factory for really the first time. What was it? What was the poll? I should have asked how many mistakes. That's what I should have done. How many mistakes will there be? 21 votes, and the chances are basically dead even. 24, 24, 24, 29. Here, I'll end the poll. For big factories, it can save a ton of headache. Yeah, it's not a terrible idea. Okay, nice. So next, what are we gonna do on Monday night? I'm not gonna stream tonight. I may even take Monday night off. I might even take Monday night off. Next stream though, what are we gonna do? We are gonna start figuring out the streets and the trucks. Okay, we gotta get the trucks going where they need to go so we can move these. All right, now some of these we don't have the factory built yet, right? So this is going to the steel factory. The steel factory isn't built. So what we'll do is we'll run the truck and we'll run it to a temporary offloading area, and we'll dump it there. Then we'll just rerun the truck when the steel factory is built. But this buddy over here, Mark Werner, good morning yourself. This buddy over here, you don't think we have reinforced iron plates? I think we do. Well, we definitely do. There's 1,000 in here. Let's see if I can catch one. There it is. I saw one. So they're coming in. This guy right here, he goes to the central storage. He's the most important truck out of this whole thing. And so we'll hook him up. We'll run him our first truck of materials to the central storage, which I've been working on for probably, I don't know how many hours, 300 hours, 350 hours. So that's gonna happen later this week. Glad I was here for this. It feels like incredible progress. Thank you. Yeah, it's actually happening. And then once the trucks are taken care of, once we build in, you know what I might do? I might build all the roads. I might just build all the roads. We know where down in this area, these two quadrants, because we know where the factories are going to go. And then we can always chop in entrances and exits where we need them. You know, I think I just want to build all the roads, and we need to build our gas station. We can drone in the yeah, we'll have to build our gas station to get our trucks set up. So I am that's what we're going to be doing the next couple of streams. All right, and then probably what's going to happen is here, I've just made a decision, just this last instant. I am not going to start the steel factory. The steel factory goes right here, and the steel factory is going to look like this building. I am not going to start the steel factory until next Friday. All right, I'm probably going to take a couple days off this week. I did a hard push to finish the pyramid. We start this Friday night. In the meantime, a couple days, and we build all the roads. We set up all the trucks. There's a bunch of shit in here that needs doing because we're going to be dropping off a truckload, right? So we got to sort, we got to overflow, we got to do all that stuff for the first time in here. All right. All of that's going to happen throughout the week. And then Friday, we start the steel factory. We're making progress. Guys, if you want to keep track of what's going on, I'm wrapping up here. YouTube, you know what the deal is. I don't ask the entire night. It's been 10 hours, but if you want to keep track of what's going on, please subscribe. I am going for 10,000 subs. So I would appreciate it if you did sub just until I get to 10,000, and then I'm going to shut up and leave you guys alone again. Until like 100,000 or something. Likes on the live stream would be amazing as well. I'm just really happy this is moving. I think I'll probably take a picture of this. Dawn, it's moving. And then Twitch, 54 viewers. We're gonna raid somebody. Again, if you're on Twitch and you want to keep track of what I'm doing, obviously you can follow. Also join the Discord. I try to keep people informed of when I'm going to stream and when I'm not. There's also a schedule on there that'll put my start times in your time zone. You worked hard, fix it, approves your rest. Thank you. I got to start a smoker in 3.5 hours, something like that. So I need to get some sleep. So we're gonna raid. We're done. We accomplished the goal. So we're gonna find somebody that speaks English that plays Satisfactory. What do we got? Hopefully somebody that I know. We just rated that person. Man, I've got all the Satisfactory viewers. I've got all the English-speaking Satisfactory viewers. Hey, Progress Night King, glad I was here to see. I'm glad you were here too. No. Here's one. Okay. All right. All right, guys. I'll be back. I don't know when. Probably take a couple nights off. I have to work on a video as well. I have to do my taxes. I have to do my taxes. So, probably Tuesday night or Wednesday night. All right. Hey, there's the rubber going up. The rubber got delivered, so that's good. Never use your shard without rubber. Okay, with that, I'm gonna stop. I'll see you guys in a couple of nights, and I'll see you on Discord. Thank you for following and watching my crazy shit come to life. Also, if you didn't hear it, you should go back to the 4-hour mark of this VOD. Bye. Severion, have a good party. I will. All right, good night, guys.